Slower than I usually do, so you can get an idea of some of the messages.
Hey guys, good morning and welcome to my stream. How is everybody doing today?
Had done up for their vehicles.
Hope
Thank you so
everybody
much
is
for being
doing
with me.
well.
If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll consider subscribing. I typically do a lot of outdoor live streaming in Niagara Falls, which is about 6 hours away from here. It's another gorgeous
Welcome
Canadian
to
city.
everybody that is coming in. Bear with me a moment here while I set up something right quick.
But thanks for being with me
Welcome.
here right now. And as you can see,
Hey Blue Line, welcome.
everybody's
How
up.
are you, my
Adam,
dear?
I'm a little bit later getting down here than I was hoping. But, you know, there's lots of food, lots of supplies, lots of breakfast available for everybody.
I just want to pin a link right quick.
So thank you again. If you haven't already given a thumbs up for today's live stream, I hope that you will. They really do help.
How's things going with you, Blue Line?
One, thanks for coming in. I actually
Not too bad, not too bad.
Andy is the
I'm just
creator
posting the
behind
link
Ace
for
Law One.
the stream
Has
up
been
on
a
here.
Very supportive friend for a very long time.
For my
Thank you
friend
for
Kevin
coming
K
in.
that's currently
Actually
streaming
was
right
in
now.
Ottawa last
If that
week
pin
for
post will go up
Tuesday,
there.
Wednesday, Thursday, and then I was lucky enough to be in Toronto for Saturday and Sunday to catch the
Let me
activity
make myself a little bit smaller. There.
Cynthia, thank you for coming in.
So hopefully you're doing well. Okay, that worked.
Amanda,
I'm all good to go now.
John,
so we'll see how many comes in. To anybody that's coming in right now, drop in the comments where you're watching from.
Yeah, we'll have to see. You know, I had heard rumors.
So we're watching currently live right now in Ottawa from my friend Kevin K.
Rob 169's in the house. They'll be streaming soon. Scratch and PPA, thanks for being here. Michelle, thanks for coming in. And Mandy, thank you.
So I'm currently, if you guys never been in here before, I'm currently helping him run his stream right now.
Hopefully I'm not missing anybody in the chat.
And I'm just restreaming his stuff as well to get it out to a wider audience.
Than usual. And
good morning, the Stock Explorer. Good morning. Good morning, Matthew from Thunder Bay and Linda from Chicago. How are you guys today? Thank you guys very much for coming in. And guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up and subscribe for more of this type of content and more other content too. I vlog from Nova Scotia, Canada. So I've made a YouTuber here in this small area.
All the videos and streams both here in Ottawa and in Toronto.
Yes, so feel free to subscribe and give it a thumbs up. Be muchly appreciated and share it out if you can.
We got some speeches and
would mean a lot. I'm very thankful for everybody that's coming in here right now.
And there's playlist link is in every description of every video and stream. I hope you'll check those out.
So he just started streaming in Ottawa. So he just got up there last night. He did a stream last night, but I didn't show it on my end. I was just in the backstage of his live.
I have to say constantly, or feel like I need to say constantly that
so I know there is some word of some different things going on up there today.
Exactly what's happening.
We haven't seen nothing yet because he just started, so we shall see.
Beautiful Canadian capital, Ottawa.
I think they are, Linda. They're planning on something for March.
I'll bring you as much as I can.
I watched a channel.
I arrived yesterday.
I'll tell you.
Fairly late, but we did get a.
I think I took a screenshot of it yesterday. So it's called AFT Dispatch.
Good. How are you?
They put out a video on the 4th
on YouTube. You want to say
about the American truck convoy to DC. Hey, Katie.
I think most of the people
here
in that,
so here's the channel there.
But thank you for
well, you guys can't see me very well. Just 1 second.
Good. I got a family-friendly show, but you want to
I'll make my face a little bit bigger.
Oh, YouTube.
But there.
Card. You can watch that back if you'd like to after.
So, and the guy said yesterday in this video that it's going to be bigger than here because, of course, you guys got more of an area. Let me fix that.
Very good.
It's bigger down there, and there's a lot more truckers down there than there is up here. So that's what the guy said, that it'll be bigger.
Right.
So we shall see. Hey, Paul Vines. Welcome, hun. How are you?
That's all right.
So, and they kind of, I just watched a footage from New Zealand, they just started doing the convoy there too, but the footage that I seen was people fighting with the cops, which is not a good thing. We want to keep this all peaceful.
Ron, thank you so much. Okay, see you soon. Cheers.
I know, I wish I could travel around to these different places and be able to broadcast it from every different area, but I did do a broadcast, a live stream myself here in Nova Scotia on Sunday. So there was a huge turnout because it was a few different areas here in Nova Scotia that met up. And from one area alone was 400 vehicles.
Canadian flags, both on the vehicles, people waving them, people wearing them, carrying them everywhere. The most common sight we see is Canadian flags.
No, I don't think they gave a date in that. He didn't say a whole lot about it. But I know my friend from New York,
and you'll see
if she pops in here today, I'll be able to tell you she found something that gave different places from where they're leaving from.
Not too surprising.
I'm not sure if there was a date or not. I haven't heard anything yet, but I'll be doing more streams like this. So as soon as I get the information, I will pass it on.
So, Jabby Dodger, while I can't be certain today, last week I did catch a speech.
So, and I'm hoping to do another live stream this weekend if all goes well.
Trucker. He's either the CEO or president or owner or organizer. Forgive me for not remembering his title.
So we shall see. So how far, Linda, is Chicago from DC? I don't know my geography at all.
That's an idea, but people are constantly bringing more stuff. You'll see as we keep walking around.
So guys, thank you very much to whoever's in the background. If anybody is new coming in, please leave in the comments where you're watching from.
Lots of food.
Be muchly appreciated to get the chat going.
Everything from hats and gloves to books to cans of soup to those burners.
I know last night. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, I knew what you meant by info. Yes, me too, Linda. It's so nice to see this going. Just as long as there's no conflicts, no fights, everything stays peaceful, everything should be good. I know when they did the convoy here in Nova Scotia on Sunday, there was some people protesting against it, and they were jumping in front of vehicles and literally stopping, like leaning against these people's car, like trying to stop it, and having like bad profanity on their signs and stuff like that. But to each their own. But
Facebook groups and Twitter, Instagram.
I'm just happy when I drove by people, I didn't have anybody pop out in front of me.
And again, my interest,
but I've seen a lot of videos of it.
Is simply to point a camera at the activity.
12-hour drive. Okay.
Exactly what's happening.
That's not too bad. I know some people would have a little bit of a farther drive than that. I think Katie popped in and left Stock Explorer because I said hi and she never sent that back.
Everybody constantly to
give. But thank you very much, Nora, for being in here. Thank you.
To turn the chat off to do it, but you don't lose your.
I really enjoy sharing stuff like this. It's something. It's going to make like world history, like, and it's going on here in the country that I live in.
Helps to possibly push this content out.
So it's really nice.
Not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and maybe even months ahead. This is just one street. I've only walked about 3 or 4 blocks here.
It's still too early in the morning. I still never finished my coffee yet.
Are a part of this convoy.
Even though it's going on for almost lunchtime.
A lot of things like this as well, where we've got messages written.
So thank you to the 9 that's in the background. Muchly appreciated for stopping by my channel. Thank you very much.
Things like this are common as well.
So I know there is talk too, if anybody heard of it, but they called CPS, I think, so Child Protective Services. Not sure how true that is, but that's the gossip right now.
As you get back over to the sidewalk, I'm kind of walking through traffic. You can see they keep a laying open in a lot of places.
Thanks to the 11 currently in the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Whatever it takes. Hello, darling. How are you?
If traffic does have to get
yes, they were returned. I did hear about that actually last night. When Kevin was streaming last night, we talked afterwards. And he said he's seen people putting gas in. So, because really, what's the sense? If you want people to leave, they can't leave if they have no gas. And why would you do that? So people would be in the cold. Like, it was just really, really heartless what they did. Because the night before last, a friend of mine was streaming, and I actually seen the confrontation between the cops and the truckers, and the cops taking the fuel cans. Because they actually had the hazmat people come in and pull all the gas.
Oh, thank you, Mandy. Northeast Lincolnshire.
But yeah, I think they did have to give them back. So yesterday they were walking around Ottawa with empty cans, or they had new cans with water in it. Some of them had it marked pecans, and they were banging them together up and down the streets because they can't honk for 10 days. So they were banging them up the streets. Yeah, and this is all live footage that I seen too. So
filming all kinds of stuff.
So it's not like it's staged or fake media or whatnot. But
one of my friends is here, and he loves keeping up to date on what's happening. So if there's any activity that I need to be in front of, he'll let me know, and I can get over there as quick as I can.
So hopefully your guys' today is Wednesday is going good.
Blocking off a lot of areas.
PD returned the cans with half water in it.
But we do see cruisers around, a few officers here and there. I'm sure they're deciding what they need to have happening. Here's a friendly conversation.
Yeah, I didn't think that would have lasted. And last night, there actually wasn't many police there at all.
More and more in the last couple of days.
Compared to 2 nights before, when they were overloaded there with cops.
Many police officers, but what I've seen is either serious and focused from them, or friendly, a lot of eye contact, nod, hello. Or in Toronto, we actually got a wave hello from one of the police officers on horseback, so that was nice to see. And
so just hopefully everything stays peaceful. That's
any French streamers.
One thing I'm thinking about.
Found somebody who is bilingual yesterday, and you'll have to pardon me. For the life of me, I couldn't. He was speaking pretty quick, and I couldn't understand his channel name. He was on TikTok, I believe. But if you look at last night's stream, you'll find me talking to him for a few minutes. And if you can make that out, what I'll try to do is go back over some of these. And I can
thank you to the 15 in the chat right now. Thank you, guys.
Try to get links.
Muchly appreciated to have you in here.
So that you can check that out. But he was doing a
hey, just a human,
like a bilingual stream, right? He'd speak in both languages.
But please don't talk like that in the chat, please.
In French. Best I can do is say, I'm sorry, but I don't speak French in French. I did learn in high school. I'm sure if I was immersed in it for a while, I'd pick a little bit back up. But
thank you to the 19 just coming in. If you're new, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you would like.
In Canada,
this here is currently live in
French
Ottawa.
Classes. I'm not sure if the curriculums have changed. For me, we had to take it up to 9th grade.
So I'm happy to be here to be able to share this with you guys. It is a friend who is currently streaming in Ottawa.
And might still be called French immersion, where you can go to a school, if you choose to, that will immerse you more so in French classes, so that you likely will come out bilingual by the time you're
so thank you to the new people that just currently subscribe to my channel. It's muchly appreciated. I'm happy to be here to be able to provide this footage for you guys.
Mixed. We tend to start in English.
It's a stream that I'm currently running in the background on my other computer, and then I'm streaming it here.
To finish it off. That's very common. We've heard that here. Look at the supplies and things that they got here.
So welcome to everybody that is coming in.
It's the people volunteering.
Hopefully everyone's day is doing well. If there's any new people coming in, please put in the comments where you're watching from, just so we can know and maybe have a little chat in the section there.
People making sure everybody's got something to eat.
I know there's people here watching from all over the world.
This truck wasn't here yesterday. Let's have a look at what they got going on in this area last night. You'll see.
Hey, Carmen, welcome. Thank you very much for coming in.
This truck wasn't sitting right here, but what we did see is people standing in a circle playing these jerry cans as if they were drums.
Yeah, last night it was really cool.
Messages all over this vehicle. Is that ever something to see? This is what we see so much. Aside from maybe the word freedom, we see thank you. When it's handwritten, we see thank you all over the place. And the next most popular word, at least that I feel I've noticed, is the word freedom. But is that ever?
What an awful lot of writing all over that vehicle. I wonder if there's any way of actually getting that off. They've had rain and snow, so it's definitely not off there yet.
Really,
all right,
really
Sam,
cool.
You always have to be quick with my live. No, I'm joking. Welcome to the 22 that's in the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Don't forget to give me a like and maybe a subscribe if you'd like, so I can keep you guys up to date with some content here, some live streams. It's muchly appreciated. Thank you in advance. And hope everybody is having a wonderful day. What are you running to the store for, Sam? Bear with me a second. I just got to throw my dog out the door.
We see a lot of messages that have been mixed throughout.
Come on.
We'll likely do quite a bit of walking today and look at a lot more of these trucks. I'm just going to see what's happening here.
So sorry, guys, for that negative comment that was in there, but try to keep it in here as peaceful as possible. Definitely, you can vouch your opinion to a certain extent.
See if I can ask somebody if there's a start.
So that's why I was trying to get people to comment in the chat, where you're from, say hello kind of thing. But nothing negatively like that.
Pardon me. Is there a time that anybody's going to be speaking? Great. Thank you very much. So possibly around 11, which is 10:23 for me now, about just under 40
He definitely come out a little bit earlier. He was only supposed to come out at 11.
Things on the stage again.
Sam, have you gone already?
Some of the trucks have actually moved here. Or at least one of them. You'll notice I've spent a lot of time here. And one of the trucks.
Oh, nice, Russell. Thank you very much for popping in. From New York State, but formerly from Texas. I'd love to be down that way right now. Not New York, because it's still cold. But Texas, it's warmer than here.
Handwritten letters and pictures.
Thank you very much, John. Thank you guys very much for watching. Yeah, walking, guys, walking. Hey, Karen, how are you? I'm not doing too bad. Slowly in the process of still waking up with my coffee.
I remember where one of the trucks is.
So how's things going with you?
Got a lot of that stuff.
Thank you guys very much for coming in the chat. I see there's a lot of new people in here. Feel free to leave me a comment in the chat.
Thank you everybody for being here. We tend to be busier in these live streams than usual.
You're in Grand Forks, ND. What does that stand for?
Good morning to you.
ND.
Of course, I'm in Ottawa. And my intention
here not sure.
Is just to point a camera at the activity.
Yeah, it is the most beautiful traffic jam ever. I agree, Russell. I agree. Yeah, I woke up. I had to run out to the grocery store before this started.
Last night.
And then I just, North Dakota.
These handwritten notes.
Oh, see, the coffee hasn't kicked in yet. So hopefully everyone is doing well. And thank you guys very much for popping on. Feel free to subscribe if you would like. Over the next few days, I'll be showing more content like this. And then also, hopefully, there might be some local content like this for my area. Good morning, Norman. How are you? Thank you very much for popping on. Thank you very much to everybody who's subscribed so far. Muchly appreciated. Normally on my channel, I do vlogs. I will be doing live streams from my area to show everybody the area I live in and so on and so forth. Right now, the current situation is what I've been showing on here. So we'll see how long that this goes for.
Trailers and trucks and cars and vehicles of all types.
Yeah, Russell. Well, thank you very much for popping on.
I just want to make sure
I should be on for quite a bit and back on again after. So he's going to stream for a few hours, then take a break, and then start a new one. So I'm currently managing his live stream in the background for him on my other computer.
Yeah, if I'm pronouncing this right, Sizor, there wasn't.
So he's in Ottawa and I'm in Nova Scotia.
Or Caesar, there wasn't a lot of police presence last night. Just what we typically see, sprinkled throughout.
Can you guys hear his stream good when I'm not talking?
Brand new. I hope you go back and check the other videos. I was lucky to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday last week in Toronto for Saturday and Sunday. Sunday was not organized. It was just a bunch of people who either came back from Saturday or came down to just show support. So a smaller thing, but I'm lucky to be back here. I arrived yesterday, and I'll be here at least for tomorrow. I'll bring you as much as I can.
This is such a wide area in Ottawa. It takes quite a bit of walking to constantly get over every area. He walked so much last night and probably going to be a lot today.
Morning. How are you? No, thank you. Not right now, but thank you.
Thank you for the thumbs up, Carmen. Hopefully everybody is giving me a thumbs up for my stream so it helps get out to more people.
When they will shut down.
And thank you very much for everybody that has come in so far.
Thank you for bringing that up,
and that is currently still watching. Muchly appreciated.
I tend to keep my commentary here fairly lighthearted. I always ask of the chat to do the same. And part of the reason is because we have viewers from around the world of all ages, some young, of course. We never know who's watching with parents or grandparents or, even by themselves. And then the other thing is I want to be able to keep bringing
so guys,
and keep these videos
feel free to
up.
subscribe if you have not done yet. It will be muchly appreciated, and there'll be more content like this coming.
To point a camera
so thank you to everybody that has currently subscribed.
Exactly what's happening.
It's greatly appreciated.
But I hope you enjoy what I've got to show you here and what I've been showing you for the last week. And I hope you'll stick with me on the channel if you're brand new.
So hopefully they have some nice people up there talking today. Some of the things are really nice that they say.
Where I currently live, I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work in and around Toronto.
Thank you for watching in from Brazil. Welcome, welcome. ERB.
Pardon me while I just perch for a quick second here, and then we'll walk around.
So if there's people in here that don't know, there's a lot of blockages now between the U.S. and Canada borders. I do believe I'm not sure the exact location, but there is a bridge that's blocked. And then they did do a block up towards Alaska and in Alberta as well. So pretty much every border crossing is blocked.
Marie, thank you. Thank you very much. That's wonderful.
I don't think there's many that are accessible. Maybe the one that's in Niagara Falls, maybe. But
oh, Mary, there's been an injunction that says that there can't be any honking now. So what at least one of the trucks has done last night was revving the engine and I'm not sure yet what you call that. I still have a lot to learn. But, you know, it sounded like backfiring. The lights were flashing. The truck was shaking and all that. So
that would be really cool to see.
We see a few signs around that ask that since they
thank you very much for watching from Switzerland. I haven't seen anything from Switzerland yet, but I seen something this morning from New Zealand where there was people actually fighting with the cops, which is not a peaceful protest. But
thank you.
There wasn't very much of a clip of it.
600 people that are watching now.
It was just someone getting arrested.
Being here, every single second that you watch matters. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat. We're busier than usual, of course, but I really do appreciate every moment that you're here.
Just hopefully there's not a lot of bad things over the world going to happen to any convoys that are starting.
The only difference now is that we have even more friendly conversations happening because we have, you know, people have been here more so than me for days, right? And you start to recognize a lot of people, see a lot of the same faces, join in conversations with other people, I'm assuming. And so we see a lot of that. We see a lot of little clusters of people, but almost everybody smiling, happy, having these conversations. Of course, emotions and passions run high, as you'd expect. In Toronto, we did see one heated discussion for about a minute, but I was focused more on pointing the camera, making sure I caught it, than catching exactly what had been said. And I didn't catch the beginning of it. My understanding from what everybody was saying in the chat that had watched was that it was simply a heated discussion.
Thank you for watching from France. I heard about France starting one. It's something that's going worldwide now.
What's happening here?
Because Switzerland and New Zealand, I seen footage.
On stage last week,
U.S. is supposed to be in March. I'm not sure why they're putting it off so far, but.
As much as we thought. But she had asked, can you bring?
And I think Australia as well.
We will keep the streets cleaner than the city ever could, is the way she put it. But we see a lot of people here.
They're trying to clean up all the ice.
Safe and
I think all of Canada pretty much had bad weather over the past week.
We got a little bit of time, so I'll walk down the street and then we'll head back up here.
Friday, my area was covered with a sheet of ice from like 12 hours of freezing rain. But it's all melted now because we had 70 millimeters of rain yesterday.
Thank you, everybody, again for watching. If you have the ability to share this stream out in Facebook groups or subreddits or in your Instagram stories and reels or Twitter, anywhere at all, I'll really appreciate it. It helps get more people in here today, but also could get the content pushed out a little bit farther, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead.
So where else? Anybody that is in the background right now, where are you watching from? Are you in Canada or abroad? Last night on Kevin's stream, there was cards that current people that live in Ottawa were giving the truckers little cards thanking them and stuff like that. It was really nice and gave them a gift card. And thank you, Carmen, very much for spending a little bit of time here. Thank you. Hopefully you can catch another stream. Thank you, Ian, from watching from Liverpool, UK. Thank you.
It is. It's very heartwarming to see all that different things like that.
I have a few YouTuber friends that are from Liverpool that come in here.
Handwritten letters and things in the windshield.
Or sometimes we do live streaming together. So they are currently in Ottawa right now.
Tony, it's anybody's guess.
I will be streaming Ottawa for the next 2 days, I do believe.
Cody. So apparently that injunction, from what I've heard, might last 10 days. We will have to see. And thank you again, everybody, for being here. You'll notice my commentary is fairly lighthearted, and there's a couple of reasons for that. We have viewers of all ages from around the world, some young, of course, and then we want to be able to keep bringing these streams and videos. I want them to stay up so that we can enjoy them right now, seeing exactly what's happening, but also...
And thank you to every new person that has subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much. Muchly appreciated.
In the description,
it's a great way to support my channel. Thank you.
You can go and check them out for yourself. I was in
watching
last week for 3 days.
Patriot, I just seen your message there. But thank you for watching from Utah. Thank you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream.
As much as I can today and tomorrow.
I'm happy to be able to broadcast this and show you guys what is going on. So right now it is really quiet up there compared to last week, because now there is an injunction where they can't beat their horns for 10 days.
I really do appreciate every moment that you're spending, every interaction here, whether it's a chat message, a comment after the video.
And I do believe that started yesterday.
Or every single second that you watch really helps.
Or they get a fine.
The videos and the channel get pushed out.
So I know they've been like revving their engines.
Yeah, it is a nice day.
So far there is no injunction for that.
-1 or -2 or -3 when I left. I could be wrong.
At least it's not very cold for them at the moment.
Not really a lot of wind, you can see that, but I tend to keep moving, and I've got my multiple layers on, so it should be just fine. How's the petrol or gas issue? So I arrived late yesterday, and I'll show you again when we get back over there. There was a lineup of jerry cans. People were playing them like drums. My understanding is that some fuel may have been seized. Certainly, I'm not an authority on this, but apparently that was brought back. I could be wrong about that, of course. And then fuel is being brought. There was possibly some kind of either loophole or something else that could be.
Hey, Paul Wall, thank you very much for the thumbs up.
Able to help with that.
Thank you. Thank you for joining my stream today.
It's interesting.
So I've just recently started, so hopefully you guys will enjoy the content.
And then, forgive me if it's Guy, Akri, or Guy, Akri, thank you so much for the super chat.
So this is a friend of mine that's currently live in Ottawa right now. I'm helping run his stream on my other computer, and then I'm showing you here on my channel.
For anybody that's looking for ways to donate to the truckers,
so please feel free to subscribe if you want to keep up to date with all the information.
Just do some due diligence. Make sure you've got the right web pages, the right places. My understanding is that Give, Send, Go might be an option, and Adopted Trucker is an organization where we heard a speech from the owner or president or CEO or organizer. Forgive me, I forget the gentleman's title. We caught that speech last week in one of the live streams.
So as you guys see the super chat that is behind my picture there, that's actually what I'm controlling on his back end.
3 months.
So I'm multitasking both streams right now.
We're expecting that somewhere around Hi. We're expecting that 20 minutes or so from now, there might be some activity on the stage in front of Parliament. So we'll walk around these trucks.
And another thing that I heard too is this coming Saturday, there's supposed to be another convoy entering Ottawa.
Big thank you message there.
So there might be some more exciting things this weekend. But I could be streaming from here in Nova Scotia this weekend. I'm unsure yet.
And, we have seen kids enjoying themselves in many different ways. We've seen them walking around and even playing street hockey right in the area we just were about to walk towards there. They've got hockey nets set up over there, and I caught a bit of that the other day. Not just kids, there was players of all ages. They were actually joking with the police officers about needing some extra players, and it was nice to see a friendly interaction like that.
So to anybody that is new, just joining in on the stream, hopefully you will enjoy, and leave me a comment in the chat there and let me know where you're watching from. There's people watching from all over the world at the moment.
So the other thing too, I keep mentioning it, but I'm just here to point a camera at the activity, let you see for yourself exactly what's happening. I tend to keep my commentary very lighthearted, and that's for a few obvious reasons. We want to keep these streams up, keep the videos up.
Yes, Linda.
Keep bringing this to you.
What I really want is like a freedom of choice. If people really want to wear it, then yes. But yeah, it shouldn't be forced.
We do have viewers.
None of it should be forced.
Thank you to our moderators again for keeping the chat rolling.
Yes, I myself have it, but it's entirely up to
every moderator here
anybody. Like it's
friend of mine, and they all
stuff. If people don't want to put it in their body, then they don't want to put it in their body.
That I hope you'll
it's been educated enough. I find that everyone knows what could happen, what may happen, and then make their own decisions up. There's good things and bad things.
Good morning.
Yes, Linda, that would be so nice. When I went out last weekend, I was only going to film it and then leave. But then I actually joined in on the convoy, which was really nice. Because I had some friends that were in it too. So how long have you been trucking for?
And thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with me here. I hope you'll subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Consider sticking with me in the coming months while I bring you more outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls. For now, I will cover as much of this as I can.
I wish there was a way I could drag my picture around the screen so I could show the super chats that he's getting. But unfortunately, it's behind my
thank you so much for the super chat.
Picture.
I really do appreciate
that. These passports. Oh, wow. So you're having really, really bad weather down there. That's crazy. It's been bad here lately, but I've never heard of a lot of accidents, but the weather is bad.
Oh, thank you so much. And again, forgive me for not pronouncing this the right way. If it's Guy or Guy, thank you for that membership. I really do appreciate that. If anybody's looking for ways to donate to the truckers directly, I hope you'll do a Google search, do some due diligence, make sure you've got the websites right, web pages. How are you? Want to say hello on YouTube? I'd love to know what you have to say. It's been quite a few days here.
My first flight is perfect, but I come in there yesterday. It's my
third day, yes?
Because I come in for support everybody because I say the week is more people. A little bit more.
Yes.
Donc, I'm coming for support everybody. He's there for 12.
I love his French accent.
Yes.
That's important for me, for my kids, and the politics, Legault and Trudeau put more come down the lockdown.
Okay.
Because I want my liberty and my freedom.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna give you a card as well, just in case you want to watch this back. Thank you. So long.
It's really nice when he's able to talk to people and get their opinion, find out the good things that's going on. And
I didn't see those out the other day. The Connect 4 game. And more supplies and coffee and barbecues. That seems to just increase and increase. I was here for 3 days last week. I hope you'll go back and check those replays out of those live streams. And it's wonderful to see all that food and other donations that have been made here for everybody involved.
So thank you again, guys, to anybody who has recently subscribed to my channel. It's greatly appreciated.
We see so many Canadian flags. We see flags from the provinces, flags from around the world, and political flags as well. Lots of mixed messages and the different signs and things that people have made and continue to carry around. I was told by one of my dear friends yesterday that I need to smile more. Every time I run into another streamer, I look so serious.
That was actually me that said that to him last night. Because he was by one of his friends that's up there streaming as well, and his friend showed him on camera, and I had both of the streams running on my computer.
Joy Blessed Life, thank you for coming in.
And he looked so serious.
Every single person into the chat individually. I really do appreciate everybody being here.
Yeah, it was just
funny. I hope you'll give a thumbs up for the stream if you haven't already.
Mustache, catch up. All right, thank you very much, Ian, for popping on. Hopefully I'll see you around. There will be a stream later on too. So thank you to everyone new that's coming in the chat. Muchly appreciated. It's nice to have 16 people in the stream right now. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream. It is live currently in Ottawa. And please subscribe if you have not yet done, so that way I can show you more content about this situation.
There's a sight to see. That's going to end up being an extremely meaningful Canadian flag to somebody.
The occupation is still going. Yes. I have a feeling it's only going to get bigger, to be honest. Because it's been stretching over Canada, and also there's talk of another convoy heading to Ottawa for Saturday.
Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate every moment everybody's spending.
Thank you to the 17 in the chat now. Muchly appreciated. If you could please give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you'd like to see more content like this. I will be streaming again tonight and tomorrow.
Police presence around here that I've seen so far. You see what I see?
No, Jonathan, that's not true. That would be absolutely insane.
So welcome again. For anybody that's brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months. I intend to bring you a lot of outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls, another gorgeous Canadian city where I currently live. I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work in and around Toronto. If you have the ability to share this stream or video out, whether it's in subreddits, Facebook groups, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, anywhere at all, I'll appreciate that as well. And the thumbs up really do help. Every interaction here, whether it's a chat message or a comment after the video, those thumbs up and every single second that you watch helps this video and stream get pushed out to more and more people, not just today, but possibly in the coming days, weeks, and maybe even months ahead. Thank you for the positivity in the chat, the messages of support. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person or reading every message in the chat. We tend to be busier in these streams than we usually are. Margin, thank you so much for the extra support. I really do appreciate that. We've often seen people stand in the square here and hold up signs or flags and the symbol of peace there as well. That's common here.
So thanks to anybody that is currently in the chat. Thank you to all the new subscribers so far. Thank you very much for joining on my channel. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully you guys enjoy this stream and there will be more to come.
Marielle, thank you. And then honk honk. Hold on, you have to forgive me. I'm not reading that correctly. I don't think Join My Blessed Life, but thank you for that. The only thing I ever ask is that everybody does their due diligence when looking for ways to support the truckers and things like that. I don't put links here because I just don't want to give you any information that's not 100% accurate. We see more clusters of police like this walking around as well. As common as you'd expect.
So guys, I will just be back in a few moments. Please enjoy the stream while I step away, but I will be right back. 8 days till the honking. Yes.
We're expecting in the next
it's a
short
10-day
while there will be
no
activity
honking
on
at the
stage
moment.
here. That's why I'm kind of hanging out just in the square now. I keep calling it the square. I don't know if that's what anybody else calls it. Right in front of our parliament, of course. Thank you to the 800 people watching right now. I really do appreciate every moment that you're here. You can see they are ready to feed a lot of people here. So just keep in mind, our moderators and myself, we have to adhere to YouTube's community guidelines in terms of service. I tend to very tight chat here. Part of the reason is because
no, they're not, Janae. No, they're not.
From around the world.
This is currently live in Ottawa right now.
Because we want to be able to keep these streams coming, keep these videos up. So I'll appreciate everybody keeping the chat fairly lighthearted. You'll notice my commentary seems to be as well. I really intend only on pointing a camera at the activity here and showing you exactly what's happening.
Yeah, I know there was talk about it, but I honestly don't think that they're going to do it, but anything can happen. But they've been talking about it for days and nothing has been done. So, but I will be bringing as much of this to you guys as I can. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay in touch with what's going on within Ottawa or Nova Scotia.
Damn it, everything I've seen so far is peaceful.
Because that's where I'm currently at,
both
is in Nova Scotia.
And here in Ottawa.
Didn't he do some TikToks yesterday?
That I did see that may not be described as 100% peaceful was a heated discussion between two people. I don't have context because I didn't catch the beginning of it.
I thought he did some things yesterday, but
people in
I know he has some issues going on at the moment.
To exactly what was said that
from some videos that I've seen.
Just a discussion and not exactly an argument or anything of that type. One of the things I kept hearing a couple of the gentlemen say
is, do you watch TikTok?
Side, bro. We're on your side. You know?
I find that's where I've been getting a lot of my information, to be honest, because people post stuff right away.
Passions and emotions can run pretty high.
And then there's a few live streamers that I watch here on YouTube.
Thank you, Jenny, for that. Forgive me for not welcoming every single person into the chat or reading every chat message.
Only through Facebook, yeah. I would definitely highly recommend checking out TikTok.
Thank you again to the 800 people watching right now.
Because there's quite a bit of information on there from different people.
I really do appreciate every moment everybody spends here.
I actually just recommended that to my sister yesterday, too. Oh, it was 21 hours ago. So was that the stream where he was talking about his bank? Hey, The Truth. Welcome.
These days.
I think I should say welcome back. I think you were in my stream before.
anything like that. You know, we think of media outlets. I don't know if we're just.
I've had a lot of people that come through my channel in the past 2 weeks, but I'm slowly remembering people's names. Yeah, that was crazy what happened to him.
Now has become so attainable in eBay
like
and Amazon and
not
other
right at all.
Online places. You know, we see so much around.
Because I think they were actually interfering with that live stream on him too.
You know, I'm just using an older iPhone SE to film right now. I use another one to somewhat keep up with the chat.
Whatever nasty things can be done, they're going to do, I guess.
A degree or two warmer than it was a little while ago.
But just hopefully everything we're hearing is true.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Thank you again to the new subscribers that subscribed. Muchly appreciated. Thank you very much. Hopefully over the next few days,
for that thumbs up. And,
I'll be able to bring some more content.
Bearded Eagle, thank you again for reminding everybody those thumbs up. Thank you, Scratch and PPA. They really do help. You know, you'll hear.
So to anybody new that is coming in as well, this is my friend who's streaming in Ottawa currently. I'm running his stream on my other computer. So if any messages pop up, things like that, that is me that's doing it. And then I'm restreaming his stream on my channel. To be able to get this out further. Ottawa Police. Yeah, I heard that they were going to do that, but honestly, I don't think they're bringing in CPS.
I just want to stick around this area.
The way of it, way it's said here in Canada. But
on the stage.
Yes, thank you, Modest. They've been talking about it for the past few days. I don't think there is a lot of kids that are up there.
I was here late
and really,
Tuesday,
they're safe in the trucks. They're
like
warm. They're now getting their fuel.
Caught a little bit of that.
So it's really not a bad environment for them. They're safe, they're warm, they're fed.
Around, that's common.
So it's entirely how they see it.
Seems to have a
if anything does happen. How are you doing, Modest?
But I could be mistaken about that.
And welcome to the 17 that is in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Muchly appreciated. If you have not yet subscribed, it would be very lovely if you would. So that way I can show you guys more content.
Pardon me.
Some more live streams of the content, I should say. So thank you guys very much.
Really going to have to get a tripod one of these days so I can perch. Right? Like this.
Yeah, Modest, I've been having the same issues over the past few days.
What I intend to do as well with
I don't know.
Speeches and conversations.
My internet has been hit or miss for the past 2 weeks. But when the power went out, when we had the ice storm the other day, it's been messing up my internet completely.
I will try to cut a highlight reel.
I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and we had no internet at all.
I can really clean up the audio.
So I don't know why it keeps on dropping.
Really good idea of what people have to say.
They estimate 100 trucks have kids.
And then thank you, Karen.
No, you would see a lot more kids around if they had 100 kids.
Again, forgive me for not welcoming every single
They've been live streaming up here for days.
Thank you so much for being here.
There's no way 100 trucks have kids.
I really do appreciate every moment everybody is spending here with me. I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay warm, Modest. The temperature here today is plus 3 Celsius.
6 hours away.
So it's actually not too bad.
Of the world. And I do a lot of outdoor live streaming there.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. A little bit of overreacting could be. You could be right on that, CJ. Because you can watch all my live streams for the past 2 weeks, and there's not 100 trucks with kids.
Truckers are all still here. There's more here than last week. Oh, here we go. Pardon me. See, they can't honk. This truck was doing this last night. Jeannie, thank you for that.
And sorry, Jeannie, for saying your name wrong. I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but thank you very much for that super chat for Kevin. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you definitely don't see that many kids. I wonder how they do that, how they make that noise with the truck.
He was doing that last night. We've had a couple of trucks that have done that in many of the streams. Not sure what you call that yet. I still have a lot to learn, but it's really cool when the truck is shaking.
There's a few kids there, I see.
Lights flashing.
But I think that's the most kids I've seen, to be honest, since I've been watching these streams.
I hope you'll go back afterwards and see that video from last night. The driver of that truck came out right after doing that into the crowd, and so many people were surrounding them and thanking them and hugging them. And
yeah, they've been going since, I don't know if it was the 23rd or the 25th of January, I think. It's been close to that.
A little bit more.
Thank you to the new subscribers again that's coming in. I will be having more streams coming this evening and tomorrow, and hopefully some on the weekend. Like whatever they're doing to the truck doesn't sound very good. Like it almost sounds like it's doing something bad to the truck. Please no self-promotion, Brandon, in the chat to defer people to go elsewhere, please.
Yeah, Beagle One, I tend to keep a really tight chat. There's, I know it can be frustrating to try to type some of the things we want to say.
Thanks, guys, very much for being in my stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content, and please feel free to subscribe if you would like to see more and catch more of these live streams. It would be greatly appreciated.
And the moderators have to do the same. So I appreciate everybody keeping the chat lighthearted.
I am enjoying bringing all this content to you guys. So hopefully you enjoy. Currently right now, this is a friend of mine who is streaming live in Ottawa. I also do streaming here in Nova Scotia as well. I'm currently helping run his stream in the background, and I'm restreaming his stream on mine to get out to a broader audience. So thank you very much for everybody that's coming in.
For being here. Another fun fact, there are 51 million channels on YouTube to choose from. So thank you very much for being here with me. I really do appreciate every moment that everybody spends. There are a lot of streamers here in Ottawa, both on YouTube and Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, I'm sure. So I appreciate it.
So thank you guys very much for coming in.
Here with me. It helps get this content pushed out, possibly today and in the coming days, maybe even weeks and months ahead. Thank you, T-Bone. Again, my intention is simply to point a camera at the activity and show you for yourself exactly what's happening here with the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa, Canada.
So to anybody that is new currently in the background right now, leave me a comment in the chat and let me know where you're watching from. I like to see different viewers from all over the world, and hopefully you guys are enjoying this.
And all of these videos and streams are linked in the description here. I've made a playlist so that you can go back and see all of this footage, and then hopefully we have this to look back on. Again, you'll notice my commentary is always kept fairly lighthearted.
Hi, Deanna. How are you?
So that we can
thank you very much for coming back on my channel and watching.
Up, right?
Just bear with me a moment, guys. I just have to mute myself for a second.
Oh, of course, T-Bone. If you, for those of you who are brand new to the channel in the last few days, I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months. You'll get an idea of kind of things I do.
Sorry about that. Modest, you're in New York. Nice.
Things like that. Deborah Gaming, thank you for coming in.
So how have you been, Deanna?
There's a few familiar faces here.
I heard you guys got some good news in Saskatchewan for today. Or yesterday, sorry. Yeah, mine's been crappy kind of too. I wake up so many times in the middle of the night and it breaks up my sleep. Hey, Hound. Welcome. Let's see if we can listen to these speeches now without me talking.
That you will join us in the singing of Canada. We hope you'll join in. We'll be singing verse 1 and
they're really low. They're getting ready to sing O Canada.
The singer for O Canada originates from Western Australia. She now officially calls Niagara, Ontario, her home. But with that being said, for the last several days, of course, she's been hanging around a big truck.
That's awesome news, Deanna. I heard that yesterday. That's wonderful. Hopefully everyone else follows suit. We're having our announcements today at 3 o'clock.
Good to see you.
They're not a privilege that was given to us by God. And so we are here to remind you of that. I'm going to sing I Canada verse 1 and verse 4. Please sing along. Oh, Canada, how those and native land.
Where was your interview at? That's something I have to do soon too, is start passing out more resumes. But I currently have my own business here, so I'm trying to do well with that. I have an Etsy shop. I make like sweaters and hoodies and mugs and legal assistant, nice. Yeah, it's so much nice. It's so nice having your own business. So I do like mugs, pants, shirts, anything you possibly think about, I try to do it. And I ship worldwide, and I also make a lot of stuff for my fellow YouTube friends as well. That is amazing. I really like stuff like that. There's actually, since I've been on YouTube, there is a lot of adult people that I have met that are autistic. I also have an uncle that's autistic. So stuff like that kind of warms my heart. And I have another uncle who's Down syndrome. So I have a friend that comes into my streams a lot who he's autistic from the UK. And I help him a lot. I enjoy doing that stuff.
Thank you so much, Rose.
Oh, your son's autistic?
The program at this stage will officially
It
start
sucks you can't hear them very well.
Right now, there is some prayer going on near the Centennial Flame, so we're going to be kind of quiet for a while they do their prayers at the Centennial Flame. As I understand it, they're praying for a restoration of Canada. And if you wish, you can join them. They're just over here near the Centennial Flame. We'll see you back at this stage in about 40 minutes.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. You have to forgive me. I tend not to sing when we do this or chant, and the reason why is twofold. One, I'll probably break the microphone if you heard me sing. And secondly, I want you to hear them, not me. If I say anything into the microphone, it tends to drown everybody else.
So thank you again, Deanna, for coming back to my channel. It's muchly
out.
appreciated that I can get returning subscribers.
I really do appreciate everyone.
Hopefully you're subscribed.
Here. We're starting to see more people gather here.
I enjoy bringing all this content and sharing as much as I can with you guys. And also, I will be doing some more videos myself again pretty soon.
And thank you, everybody, for the positivity in the chat, words of support. I really
sharing different things
that.
here from Nova Scotia and
walk now.
More stuff like that.
Moving a little bit. It's not deathly cold today or anything like that, but it's.
Well, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated.
Best to keep moving.
I'm a really thankful person. It's just my kind heart, you know.
To see what happens in another 40 minutes, like she said, they're expecting more activity on the stage.
Do you have a channel there too, Deanna, or is it just one that you use to watch other stuff? So that's kind of a great idea. If you were thinking about doing the speech therapy, if you can actually do that on a YouTube channel too. I have a friend who does a sign language YouTube channel. Oh, thank you. Some of us can be really friendly. Yeah, no, living down here, it is nice. Not so much to do as other places here in Canada, but I keep getting pulled away, but just got back. Thank you very much, Karen, for coming back.
City, and I've been lucky to have been here.
I love your shirt you made the other day. What shirt would that have been, I wonder? Let me go ahead. Since the two of you guys, I talk to you quite often. I'm going to give you my Facebook
here to, visit.
Link. That way you can see more if it's something that you'd like. I
remember more about that trip than I think I do. Hopefully my parents have some photographs.
This shirt here that I currently got on is one that I've made too.
I remember very clearly having been here.
So there is my Facebook page if you'd like to go and like it.
Back again.
I usually work the
short
graveyard
visit of a
shift.
few days and
But
did
a
a lot
couple
of the
weeks ago,
touristy
I had
things.
to pull 2 weeks vacation and took a trip. I'd love to take a trip.
But it is a beautiful city. One of the things we've heard is in the chat and in the stream that
So
it
yeah,
seems to be
Karen and
remarkably
Deanna,
clean and
if you
well-kept.
want, you can
You know,
definitely
a lot
like
of,
my Facebook page. I do
cities are. We saw that in the
ship
Toronto
anything
area
anywhere.
when I was down there on Saturday.
And then also
And,
I have an Etsy shop too.
Everywhere
Your fringe.
seems to be
Yeah.
well kept. You can see. Look at how much. This is what somebody was pointing out. How many garbage receptacles are all over the place there. Got garbage bags everywhere.
I'm not
for,
sure if I
people
know
to
what one you mean.
keep everything clean. The intention, of course, I'm sure, is to leave the city better than
What was
everybody
I
had
wearing?
found it when they got here.
Oh, I got a brain fart. I'm telling you. Every T-shirt and every hoodie I pretty much wear now,
Few
I've made.
interactions I've had with people, shopkeepers,
So
and
I'm just trying to think of what one you mean.
restaurants, things like that. Everybody's been friendly, warm, welcoming. I was here last week for 3 days as well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I went down to Toronto for Saturday. I stuck around.
Oh,
for
thank you
Sunday,
very
even though
much,
that
Karen.
wasn't
Thank
an
you.
Organized event. It's just people coming back from
I posted
Saturday
it on this
a few
channel.
more people
Posted
coming to
it.
show support.
I think all of them are on this
But
channel.
I did stream as much as I could. You can see those. Saturday was quite lively and a very different look. From
You'll
what we
have
see
to
here
tell
in
me maybe
Ottawa.
what video
I hope
it's
you'll
in,
go
and
back
then I'll
and
be
watch
able to
those
go and
videos,
look, or maybe what it
stream
says,
replays. I'm going to bring you as much of this as I can,
or tell me the color maybe.
and then there's a
Because all
link
my
in the
sweaters that
description
I've
of
made,
every
I think,
video
are all
for
different colors.
a playlist where I've kept everything so that we have something to look back on as well.
This is my newest one. It says, they watch, they hate, then copy. I kind of did it all in nude colors, so you can't see it very well. But I kind of like that look.
Did I have a problem finding a hotel room? I didn't, but somebody else actually booked that on my behalf. I'm here with a friend, Jeff Lepard from Travel Fund 69. Another
Thank you,
YouTube
Deanna,
streamer.
for liking my Facebook
And,
page.
we
I
work
just got
together
notification.
full-time,
Thank you.
but,
I'm getting so
he
close to
handled that
500 likes now.
or
It's
had it
kind
handled.
of exhilarating. I never ever thought that it would have blew up so big.
Pardon me, I'm just going to put my gloves on. It's a little bit colder when we're not right beside the taller buildings.
And thank you to everybody new that is coming into the stream. It's greatly appreciated to have you here. Please subscribe if you have not yet done. There will be some more content coming tonight and tomorrow. Wow, I didn't see the video now. I thought it was a black hoodie. I don't have a black one made. I did make a black one the other day that had to do with what's going on here in our country. But I didn't think that I showed that.
So thank you again,
I don't know if that's the one you mean.
Every moment that you spend really matters.
But yeah, I don't have any black
Helps this
ones.
content get
Or
pushed out.
did you say a hoodie
little
or
bit more.
hold on?
Just wanted to come down
My
here and show you
shirt.
some
I
more
did
of the
have a
vehicles. We've
black
got
shirt on
still
the other
about a
day.
half
I
an hour
think
before
with
we're gonna see
my
any more
it was like
activity
kind
on
of like my
stage there.
YouTube merch, but that's there on my Etsy shop, so you would see that there. I think that's the only black thing I have made. Because I haven't made many black t-shirts or anything for myself. Besides that black t-shirt that I
Tend
put up
to,
there as like a part of my
accidentally delete messages in the chat. I
YouTube
did
merch
that
because
the
I
other
love
day.
like positive
Didn't realize what was
comments and
happening.
things
It
like
was
that.
raining last week, and the raindrops were falling on the phone, which I read the chat from, and getting messages.
Yeah, I would have wore a blue hoodie like that maybe on here
was
lately
interesting.
with the exact same
Find out
comments,
somebody
like
for a
the
few
exact
minutes,
same
but
blurb on
about
it as the t-shirt that's
Thank you
there
again,
on my
everybody,
Etsy.
for hanging out. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me. Consider subscribing.
Oh, okay, not a problem, Karen, not a problem. Yeah, there is. Sometimes it's really hard to keep track of all these other channels when you watch a lot. 100%. but I'm coming out with more and more every day. So I need to do a lot more work on my Etsy shop and get a lot more things up on there.
We see a lot of friendly conversations
because I have so many product photos that I can put up there.
Different people.
And I'm actually
Toronto, I got
thinking about doing a Freedom Convoy design that I'm going to create myself on mugs. I think so. I wasn't going to do that at first, but I think a lot of people may want to keep something as like a memory of what's going on.
This intersection here was where I had started one of the streams.
Since it is kind of like world history in a way, like it's going to be remembered forever.
They all laid on the horns like crazy. And that was a wonderful beginning to one of my streams. I hope you'll go back and see that. And last night we spoke to the driver, what I'm assuming was the driver.
Thank you very much, Karen. Yeah, there's some things on there that I need. Once I make them again, I need to do more product photos to look a little bit better on there, but I'm working on it. I just had such a busy Christmas season that I didn't have time to do very much on my Etsy shop. And January was even really busy because I was still making Christmas ornaments in January. It's one thing that I can't stop selling.
Thank you again to the over 700 people who are watching right now. I really do appreciate every moment that you're spending. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, I hope that you will.
So I'm currently even making Christmas ornaments that say Merry Christmas 2022 right now. I can definitely do that for you if you'd like.
Chat. Everybody feel free to drop more flags in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. I know we have viewers from all around the world now, of all ages too.
And are you in Canada, Karen? I'm sorry. There were so many people that said where they were from. I can't remember. Let me go back. But I ship, it doesn't cost very much to ship a t-shirt, so. And thank you to everyone that is new in the background. It's greatly appreciated to have you here in the stream. And don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to see more content like this. This is currently live in Ottawa now.
Thanks everybody again for hanging out.
Thank you, Hound, for liking my page.
Different police activity here than any other day. I was here last Tuesday.
You're from the Deep South. Bear with me a second, guys. I just got to walk away for a moment. Just one sec.
They've taken their tailgate off and left it here for everybody to sign. Like I said, Ottawa is just a beautiful city. Seen all kinds of different flags, more Canadian flags in one place than I've ever seen. Of course, people waving them, wearing them, dressing up all their vehicles. But we also see flags from around the world. Political flags, flags from the provinces. It's hard to walk by this one truck without putting some focus on it.
Hey, VSN. Hey, Wild Rose. Welcome, guys.
You see these handwritten notes and pictures.
Hey, Music. Like welcome from Florida. Thank you guys very much for being in the chat. Muchly appreciated. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day, and thank you for the 22 that is currently in the live stream. Currently live streaming from Ottawa. I'm restreaming a friend's channel because I'm helping run his channel in the background. So thank you very much for popping on. But this is currently live. It's not a replay or anything. So how's your day going, VSN? I actually don't use Rumble.
Oh, they moved the barbecue.
Oh, hard to find a chat without ban happy mods. Oh, well, depending on what's said, I don't ban everything. As long as you keep it at an okay of a level. It's just there's certain things on YouTube you can't talk about. So it's just respect for YouTube and the content creator. Because there's things that can be said that cause us to have issues and trouble with our streams, especially if the channel is monetized, which I am. And it just, to save us from hurting our channel, that's why the mods grab things. But thank you to everybody that is coming in. If nobody has said anything in the chat yet, please let me know where you're watching from. A lot of friendly people in the chat today. And thank you to the new subscribers. Means a lot to me if you subscribe. That way I can keep on bringing you guys the content from Ottawa and here in Nova Scotia. So I'm just going to turn that down a little bit due to the fact that I definitely don't want copyright issues. The current live stream that I did here in Nova Scotia on Saturday, I think it was, it currently dinged me for it because there was so much music playing in the background. Hello, Gary, darling. How are you? Thank you very much for popping in again. It's lovely to see you here. How's things going in Saskatchewan? I heard it's really good up there now. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, so jealous. Did you just pop in or were you hiding in the background for a little bit? I like to see you guys that are coming in that have already been in my streams before. Thank you very much. Some people say some cruel things in other streams. My trip wasn't to any place to this people.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, I have a fellow YouTube friend that actually lives in Kentucky. Yeah, Dolly, that's so true. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get them towed, to be honest. Yeah, I heard all the good news, Gary, yesterday that was announced for you guys. And I completely forgot that that's where you lived, was in Saskatchewan. What was it that you were trying to say to me the other night in Kevin's stream? And I had told you to email me. I forget what it was. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen with all that stuff. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Rita. Yeah, they actually have 10 days where they cannot honk in Ottawa right now. So they have 8 days left. Yeah, there is a lot, Hound. There is some people that get like thousands and thousands of people in their stream. I've been doing this now for 2 weeks, I think. I've met quite a lot of nice people that have came into my chat, and it's greatly appreciated to everybody that spends their time. Unfortunately, I can't be there live at the moment, but this is currently live in Ottawa. I forgot too. Been watching many people's streams. Yeah, there's quite a bit of streams that are going on up there, and then the one I did on Saturday, but I think you did see that one. The one I did here from Nova Scotia. I couldn't keep up with that chat for the life of me because it was busy. I think that was my busiest one because it was me that was live. And it's so funny that I was live for 3.5 hours and my phone battery went from 100% right down to like nothing in that 3.5 hours. It was just enough to cover what I wanted to do until I sat in my car, and then my camera fell over, and then I started showing people my visor. Like, I was so mad to the end of that stream, but it was hard for me to be able to hold the stick with my phone on it when there was cops all around me. It wasn't worth that. I didn't want to get no fine because of that. But if there is talk of other things happening in Nova Scotia, so we will see and see if I can get some more footage. Go out there and live stream again. I know there's stuff going on tonight outside of the city, but I'm not able to do that until the weekend. So hopefully there's something going on this weekend. So thank you again to everybody that is in the background of the stream. Please feel free to subscribe if you enjoy the content and want to see more. I will be sharing more streams tonight and tomorrow, and hopefully more as things progress down in this area. So, yeah. Hound, that is something I would definitely say. I'm not sure how they're doing that, but I've seen one in a stream the other day that was rocking a lot more than that. Like, I don't know if they're revving their brake or their gas or what is causing that to happen, but yeah, that's nothing compared to what I seen the other day. Like, it almost sounds like it would hurt the truck, like what they're doing is not right kind of thing. Like, don't break your truck because they can't honk, so they got to do something, I guess. Oh, you know who that is? It's revving up, so he's touching the gas then. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that it would be good for the truck at all. Oh, okay. So they must be just lightly touching the gas then, are they? Because it would go a lot harder than that, wouldn't it? Because it just seems so ever so slightly just touching it. Because it don't go for very long. Like dun, 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 dun. Turn it up. He's loud. No, it's actually not very loud. Like, I have my volume turned up almost 0.5%. I don't think he's pressing it that hard because I'm scared that Kevin's going to start talking and it's going to be really, really loud and like deafen us. Just the sound of the truck. I just want to bop my head. To ask about what, Elaine? Now that I turned it up a little bit, I can tell that he's revving it now. Yeah, Dolly, so true. Sounds like something is stalling out. I suppose they don't want to do it too loud because I'm going to turn that down a little bit so I'm not yelling at you guys, but they don't want to do it too loud because since there's no honking, they got to do things kind of on the lower end so that way they don't put on another band where they can't like rev their engine or something like that. So I think they're trying to be as quiet as possible. But why doesn't he get other people to do it instead of he's been doing this for like a half hour? It's the Jake brake. I thought it was like pressing on the gas. When do you make your items with? Yes, I do, Karen. But I also do sublimation too. So anything that has a higher count of polyester, I can infuse the ink. Or if I bleach the shirts, I'm not doing bleach stuff at the moment because I prefer to do it in the sun. And right now with the winter, there's not much sun. I did do a lot of it last year. And
so thank you everybody for hanging out. And if you're just joining us,
there's a lot of stuff I do.
Being here, every moment that you watch matters, and every chat message, every thumbs up, every
I need to start doing some more stuff on wood too.
Helps to possibly push this content out a little bit farther. Not just today.
I wonder if I have
days, weeks, and maybe even months
ahead. I have that turned up. He's just really low.
My commentary is always very lighthearted. There's a few reasons for that. First of all, we want to be able to keep bringing these to you, and keep these.
Gary, that would be awesome.
And then as well, we have viewers.
You wouldn't be able to get myself from stop watching that part of the stream. I love the bagpipes.
Appreciate everybody in the chat keeping that lighthearted as well. Thank you everybody for being here again. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months. I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls. It's about 6 hours away from here.
Yeah, that is Kevin. You here?
Canadian city. Word up, Stock Explorer. I was.
He's really low. And my laptop is really loud.
For a few days, I was in.
And I have it up to 40%.
And a little bit on Sunday. I hope you'll check those videos out in my past live streams here. There's a playlist in the description of every video where you can get a link to watch all of those videos, and I hope we'll keep that as something we can look back on one day.
Yeah, it is fierce. I'd love to hear a good assembly of bagpipes. Let me see what I'm missing here. I'd love to be able to play the bagpipes, Deanna. That would be so nice. Oh, thank you very much, Elaine. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. This is a true live, yes.
Lots of food, lots of supplies, lots of everything.
No, there's nothing getting blocked out, Trevor.
I was lucky enough
last week. This is a friend of mine that's currently live in Ottawa.
Performers on the stage. I'm going to try to do the same thing right now. One of the people that.
Oh yeah, Hound. That's where Kevin's from. Is Niagara Falls.
From Adopt a Trucker. He's either the owner or CEO or organizer. Forgive me for not remembering his title.
But yeah, the talk about the cell phones being blocked and stuff like that, none of that has happened.
Donations and food and supplies.
So that's why it's really nice to be able to see this live content, right?
Set up everywhere.
So I will be streaming again this evening and tomorrow. It's because I'm helping him run his stream. So if you want to subscribe to my channel and see more content, also I'm going to try to get more here from Nova Scotia as well.
An example of what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, they have quite a bit of stuff there. It's really nice and clean, and they have supplies to last them a while.
And last week as well.
You're very welcome, Trevor, darling. You're very welcome.
Food and all kinds of different things.
Oh, Hound, that would probably smell like heaven. Like heaven.
Yeah, David, my understanding, and from what I see, it looks like every truck that was here when I was here last week is still here, and
no truckers leaving.
There's trucks rolling around the city, apparently.
Yes, that's where I am actually from, is Nova Scotia.
Spoke to earlier today.
So I did a live stream here from Nova Scotia on Saturday. Oh, what did they do to the YouTube channels? Like they deleted channels for what?
Then thank you again for everybody here in the chat.
What exactly is Rumble?
I've
heard of it, but
the chat rolling. Hopefully they enjoy the streams as well. Every moderator that you see here in this channel is a longtime friend of mine, and they all have channels of their own. So I hope you'll check them out as well. My intention here, of course, I say many times for many reasons, for obvious reasons.
Oh, wow.
Just to point a camera at the activity and show you for yourself.
Yeah, they're so twisting all the news and information. It's crazy. Yeah, Rita, it's definitely, everything is live. I haven't really shared anybody else's like pre-recorded stuff or things like that. I'd rather share a live stream or do my own live stream here in my area rather than use news outlets. Actually, my stream that I did here in Nova Scotia on Saturday, there was a news stream called, hold on, I'll tell you guys. They took a half hour of my live stream and posted it on their content. Where is it? And I commented on their post and I was like, thank you for taking a half hour of my video. If you want to see the full footage, here's my YouTube channel, is what I said. So it's on Top TV Canada is the place who used a half hour of my footage. It was actually posted February 6th at 12:27. So what they did, that was when I started to stream. So as soon as I started to stream, they must have caught it right away and started broadcasting it. Yeah, they posted my content. Hey, Yarn Bar. How are you, darling? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out sometime, Rumble. Yeah, I wonder if I can... So here
One of the things I mentioned many times is
here is the Facebook page that took a half hour of my content. And I don't even think they had the audacity to reply back to my comment. It was posted on the 6th. If you wanted to go back and find it at 12:27. Yeah, I was shocked. And I actually shared it on my Facebook too. And yeah, they never even commented back. I think there's a way they share things and don't give people credit, almost to make it look like they're everywhere getting this content. I never tried looking them up on YouTube. I just come across it on Facebook because I was searching to see if anybody else shared any information that would have caught me in the video, because it was funny. As I come across this video, I'm watching it going, I was standing in that area at that time. Why was someone so close behind me filming? And then I'm like, oh my God, that's my content, because you can literally hear me talking. And I thought someone was standing behind me, and I was like, I don't remember anybody standing behind me. Like, what's going on? Oh, wow. Yeah, yarn barf, that's not happening like that anymore. They stopped people for like a few hours for bringing gas, but now they're able to. So the police presence is not that high there anymore because, this is Kevin's stream, Yarn Barf, that I'm broadcasting, but there's not even that many cops in the area at the moment. Thank you for the 22 that's in the background. If you want to see more footage coming tonight and tomorrow, please feel free to subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. Love to have you guys subscribe to my channel. Do you mean like losing subscribers purge, stuff like that, Karen? Because yeah, they've been purging like that for over a year now.
Whether it's a thumbs up or a chat message or a comment after the video.
Yeah, I've lost 30 in one day.
Continues to help this content get pushed out.
Like quite a few times, but
just today, but in the coming days, possibly even weeks or months ahead.
Yeah, the purging is a little bit crazy. But I've been finding I've been losing like 3 and 4. That's about all. Yeah, they remove subscribers all the time. One night I got trolled really bad and I gained like 150 subscribers. The next morning I woke up, all of them were gone, plus 50. I had lost over 200 subscribers in one day. By the time it took me from going to bed and waking up that next morning. I contacted YouTube and I was like, how did I start off with this amount yesterday? I got trolled really bad, gained this amount of subscribers, and then I lost all them plus extra. They're like, oh, I don't know what happened. It had to be them unsubscribing. Yeah, okay. But then when I started streaming this stuff here, I went into my YouTube studio and then an error message come across the top and said the subscriber count is not proper. There is a chance that you will lose some subscribers. So I did lose a few, but not that many. Thank you, Yarn Barf, for sharing me out, hon. Thank you, thank you. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here in Kevin's chat. I'm getting too involved, and I enjoy chatting with all you guys. So thank you very much. I get in a one-track mind, you know. But thank you to everybody that is new in the background. Please subscribe if you have not yet done. It is free, and I'll be bringing you some more content. So thank you very much. Hopefully that things start. See, it's funny. I don't understand politics. That's why I don't give my opinions very much. But if the president, or prime minister, puts these rules in places, how come each province can change that? That's what I'm not understanding. Like, Saskatchewan is dropping all mandates. So does that mean every province can drop all mandates and not pay attention to what the prime minister is saying, kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know nothing about politics. Thank you very much.
I hope you'll drop some
thank you.
Chat. Let us know where you're watching from.
I'm happy and love you all for being in here. Thank you. Mandates are not laws. Okay. But yeah, it would be nice to, you know, if businesses want you to wear a mask, then so be it. But then you have the people that wouldn't agree with that, which would go into an establishment with no mask and fight with people over it. Alberta has dropped all mandates too. Yes, I heard that as well. I think that's the only 2 provinces that dropped it so far, I think. There is going to be an update here in 2 hours, so I'll see what happens then. Yeah.
Is Benita Peterson, and I'm from Alberta. Are there any fans of Alberta around here? Yes. Right on. And a few fellow
Let me turn this up so you guys can hear.
And I have been loving my time here. I've been meeting people from BC, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, and more, and I am loving it. This event is bringing together Canadians like no event in history. We are uniting people from coast to coast.
Oh, I've never heard that about PEI. Let me look.
So this event is already a success. The Convoy, the Freedom event is already a success because we are bringing people together. We're bringing people together in love, in peace.
I thought I would have heard that about PEI, but
in solidarity. And that means each and every one of you is a huge, huge part of this. You guys even just being here in your presence and being there in support and holding space, that is incredibly powerful. So give yourselves a big round of applause. And your service. I like that. All right, let's do a little chat. You inspired me. My name's Benita Peterson, and I'm all fired up for freedom. So I'm gonna say all fired up for. You're gonna say freedom. Right again. All fired up for freedom. All fired up for what? Freedom. All fired up for freedom. All fired up for what? Freedom. All fired up for freedom. Thank you so much. There's so much spirit here.
no, they still need to use their VAC pass there.
Work together, make all this stuff happen. And it's been a lot of days, some really great.
They announced yesterday.
Energy is fantastic. And then
So,
what's awesome is we've got
one
new
sec.
volunteers stepping forward to help us.
So they're step one, and then step two. They're doing it. They're reopening back in 3 steps.
Strangers are working with strangers. In the freedom movement, you become friends like that. You're just friends like that. It just takes a moment in time. Doesn't matter what your background is. Doesn't matter what province you're from. You're just friends immediately. You're for freedom. I'm for freedom. Great. We're buddies. In fact, we're more than buddies. We're family. How many agree? This has become a freedom family. We are here, and we are a family. I would even put up with the quirky ones.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I have a feeling that's probably what they're going to do here.
How yesterday we had people going around with jerry cans, demonstrating solidarity and support simply by carrying jerry cans. Let's give those folks a round
By
of
step
applause.
3, they don't have to do no testing or anything when entering in. PEI has always been really strict.
Carrying a jerry can. Can you pass me that jerry can for a moment, though, please? We carry a jerry can. If you want to serve as a decoy and pretend you're actually carrying fuel, don't do this. Make it look like you're actually carrying fuel, okay? Like it's heavy. That's my recommendation, okay? Now, obviously, there's other times where the jury has become drunk. You're going to use them differently. But we appreciate you demonstrating your solidarity with Jerry Cats. So we appreciate that so much. We love your flags. We love your shirts. We love your signs. You guys, you're expressing your freedom of speech in so many different ways with the things you're carrying and even just with your presence here and your support here. So thanks again to all the people here. Give yourselves one more round of applause. That's fantastic. So my name is Benita. I'm here from Alberta, and I'm here to help out where I can. And today we've got a great program planned for you. And our first presenter today is a mother of 5. She's had her boots on the ground since day 1, working to fight for our rights and freedoms, working to restore and protect the rights and freedoms of every man.
Oh, thank you, Trevor, for watching from Tokyo. Thanks.
She's a coach. She's a mentor. And she has a message for you.
Can you guys hear her talking?
Diane.
Thank you, everybody, for keeping the chat lighthearted. We have viewers of all ages from around the world.
learning something.
I wish I was up there right now too.
How are you this morning?
Okay, thank you for letting me know, Trevor.
This morning.
Who draws local? Yeah, a lot of people everywhere is standing for Canada. Thank you very much. It's so nice how everyone unites together.
Hallelujah. So I got to tell you something. Something's happened here. I haven't stopped crying all the way in. I've been boots on the ground since day one. When the convoy started to hit, I just want to share with you what God was doing with me. I started praying right from the beginning because God is opening up a new generation to rise up and take hold of what God wants to do in this country. Hallelujah. And as a mom of 5 boys, I knew that it's going to be the front lines on the battlefield, but it's not going to be like it was in the olden days. It's not going to be like it was where, the army had guns and that. This is going to be a reinforcement of today. A reinforcement of today. We're talking about the children. I have 5 boys. I was told I couldn't have any. And 6 years into my marriage, I got the first child, then the second, and the third, then nothing. And then in my 40s, I had 2 more. Why am I telling you this? Because in the last 9 years, I've been doing life single with them. And I want to share with you that God is doing something with our men. Our men are rising up this country. There's a lot of single men that have children. It's not just women that are on their own. And we need to stand in this place and start to lift them up to take their rightful place. We need to speak life into these places where they've been brought down. And so when these guys were coming into town, I knew that God was saying it's time to rise up, for families to rise up, for the mothers and fathers of the land to rise up. Take ownership of their sons and daughters. And I'm not talking just about the physical ones who give birth to. Come on, I've given birth to 5. Hallelujah. But I want to share with you last year on June 2nd, when Deb Ford said the kids were going back to school. How many have been here since the beginning? How many are new in the last few days? Woo! I want to welcome every one of you. June 2nd, Deb Ford said the kids were going back to school. And I'm a very creative parent. We're sending blessing jars out and we're bringing food to single moms with kids and we're doing our own thing. But that day I remember it not because of the release of that motion, but because that day was the day I got the news that my 16-year-old nephew committed suicide. When that happened, that shook me. Because when you see a child and you see the sweetness of a child's heart just wanting to be them, I want to talk to you about everyone that's here today about freedom. How many people want freedom? All you want to do right now is put your hands up. Everybody say, I want to be free to be me.
That is so touching.
Be you. It's time for us to be us. You and somebody beside you makes us. It takes one in prayers. Takes 2 to send 10,000 to flight. How many more just by coming together can we put to flight? So I'm speaking to those that are out there that God wants to do something. Now, I want to address just a minute, guys. You know what? I'm not a political person, but as soon as these guys started rolling into town, I took my history book out. I found out some pretty interesting information. Lester B. Pearson. Well, first of all, January 28, 1965, on the proclamation of the Queen, our Canadian flag was born. I don't know if you knew that. Lester B. Pearson said, may the hand over which this new flag flies remain united in freedom and justice, sensitive, tolerant, and compassionate towards all. So I want to apologize. I'm so sorry to that guy who whether we want to step in like all of you, but there will be opposition. Can I tell you something today when I came to the city? Something has happened. I can feel it. Can you feel it in the spirit? Can you feel it? It's like you go, and it's tap, and then there's a break. Something is about to move. It's like the dam has been broken. Hallelujah! Guys, we're stepping into this new era. We will never be the same. Never be the same. You want to know what the front lines look like? If everyone right now got arm in arm, and we all, this is the dream I had in the last number of days, that there was thousands and thousands of people linked together all around Parliament. And I believe that that is the day we're in today. That we can stand beside our brothers and sisters. And I want to recognize the Bill Graham Association is here. I want to recognize all those truckers that I've been bringing laundry to.
You're very welcome, Karen. Thank you very much for popping in again. Hopefully I see you soon.
What they need and so on. That I've been boots on the ground because I know that when you're called to go, you go. You stand for truth. And the truth will set you free. We said we want to be free. We want to be free. We want to be free. We want to live in truth. Be truth to you. Don't let someone tell you who you is. The government wants to tell you you are this, you are that. You can't do this, you can't do that. Be you in love. Love will cover a multitude of sin, guys.
Thanks, guys, for very much for being in the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Please subscribe if you have not yet done. It would mean a lot, and then I'd be able to bring you some more of these great streams. Thank you very much.
We're all here to love, honor, and respect.
Thank you very much for everybody new that's coming in right now, and for the new subscribers. Thank you.
Including my own counselor who told me, do your due diligence, go get vaccinated or stay quiet. I will not stay quiet. I'm a mom. And I'm a mom.
That's what I need. Deanna is another coffee. I just finished mine. Thank you for watching from Denmark. Thank you.
We're here to love. So this past weekend, something amazing happened, and I'm going to just tell you why I know that we're almost out of this place.
I'm just trying to be quiet for a moment, guys, so we can listen to this.
Boy, was it cold, and everybody that was here were troopers. Someone handed me this picture, and maybe it happens to be you. Well, when it was handed to me, they said, I thought you dropped this. I said, I didn't drop anything, and when I picked it up, I couldn't stop crying. Someone took this picture and put it in a baggie. It looks like the wartime. And it says, my dad, the freedom fighter, my hero. And I don't know who this is, but I just know that it reminded me of my dad, who's not here with us. And I started to cry because this is what we need to do, guys. When we stand for truth, it's not just for us, it's for the generations to come. These kids that are being born to now is like the homeland generation. Amen? This is where we are. I want to share another one thing with you. I'm going to share with you a dream I had in August. And I'm sharing it with you because there's hope. We have hope now, guys. The skies have been opened. It's been beautiful. We are free to be made. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. And it doesn't matter what comes at us because we know who we are and whose we are. So in this dream, Justin Trudeau was driving the ship, and it was the dark of night, and he was at the helm of the ship like a madman. This is my dream now. Maybe it's reality, but I'm just telling you my dream. But I could see in front of me was this huge iceberg. Now it's dark out, and the waters were rocky, and I was sitting at the back of the ship, and I'm like, oh God, I don't know what to do. What's going on? And I start to cry, and I'm going, God, help us. And up from beneath comes Lester B. Pearson and Deeper Baker. Now I gotta tell you, I need my history books because I'm a little old now. I'm reading Freedom 55, that's why I'm here. And so when they came up, I was like, oh God, what are they doing here? But I knew who they So I didn't think anything of it. But when I looked on the side of the ship, Justin Trio's wife and kids were in these rowings. And I'm starting to pray in this dream. And I'm going, God, we're going to hit that iceberg. And I just started to cry. And I started to pray. And before you knew it, he was like falling to the side. And I believe this morning that he's exhausted by the prayers that are being spoken across this country today. Since 11 o'clock, they're praying across this country. Every province is praying across this country.
Oh, where is that at, Elaine?
Hallelujah, guys. Even if you don't have faith, there must have come a time where you're like, oh God, what's going on? So then all of a sudden, he fell to the side. And out from the side came Harper. Now hear me now. And Harper took over the wheel. And guess what happened? He just missed the iceberg. Why am I telling you this? There's been a change in government, just like in that dream. There's been a change in government. We haven't seen it clearly yet. But I'll tell you something. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We gotta go. We gotta get to our city. We gotta get to our city. We gotta get to our city. We speak life, not death. We speak truth. Freedom. He will have it. You are created with a purpose and a plan. And he will fulfill that plan, and so will you. It's up to you. You're making choices. You're making choices. You have the right to be free. God created you. You didn't just get the clap and boom, there you were. Just saying. So I just want to leave you with something. Stephen Baker has this. Stephen Baker supported the civil rights. He championed the Canadian Bill of Rights and extended the right to vote to the
Hey, Michelle.
Did you know that?
Welcome, darling. We're just listening to the speaker.
Come on, guys. I'm not the only one who had to research. I'm dating myself now. But he spoke these words, and I really believe that they're for today. You see, when they're words of truth, they penetrate the heavens, they penetrate your life. When we're standing with these guys, and I ask them, how are you doing? Some of these guys.
That's no problem, no problem.
Some of these guys need to know you're going to be okay. Some of these guys need some resources. Some of these guys, if God speaks to you, you do it out of obedience.
There's a lot of places now that are
say, oh, why do I do it? No, do it.
closed. And you know what? Down around here, there's actually boats, fishermen that are joining in too.
But a national need, and I believe today that the
Like
national need
doing
is
something in the
freedom.
water or whatever.
So James Alexander Watson, Jim Watson, Mayor Jim Watson. It's time to move. If you haven't had boots on the ground, bring your counselors down here. It's time to experience love. You've never had children. And we don't need to fight with a raw. What we want to do is just be free to be. We want to be free to be. Free to be. Free to be me. Freedom. Diane, thank you very much for your message. Thank you so much, Diane.
Thanks everybody that is still in the chat and listening. These speeches are really nice.
They're finding their voices.
I will be bringing you more coverage, so feel free to subscribe, and thank you to the new subscribers that I've got on this stream so far.
We had 2 MPs here yesterday, folks. 2 MPs, and I had a brief chat with those 2 MPs. It's on my Facebook page, Benita Peterson, and they were right here. We had a chat.
You're welcome, Susan. You're welcome, darling. Thank you very much for watching.
Because people like you are starting to listen, and they're starting to take action.
I really enjoyed to share this to everybody. So hopefully you guys enjoy and subscribe. Thank you very much.
For you about
There'll be more to come.
And addiction. Will you please join me in welcoming Osama? Please give Osama a warm welcome.
Euro Wolf 420, thank you so much for that extra support. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out.
I'm glad everybody here is in good spirits, because that spirit due to all of this, and I kind of suffer from mental illness, depression, and anxiety, PTSD, and
Oh, thank you.
trying to get treatment.
That's what I'm hoping a lot of people will enjoy, is my other content as well. So thank you very much for staying around, hon. I'm a lovely small YouTuber from the East Coast.
Okay, long story short, I figured out that we don't have a voice. We're suffering from mental illness and addiction issues.
I will be doing some on-location live streams as well, and doing my regular vlogs, traveling within Nova Scotia and stuff like that.
So we really need people to come and help us. I'm not really good at public speaking or anything like that. So this is just my first time trying to get out there and get my voice heard. There's a whole heat. There's a whole suffering. You guys are speaking up for them. And I just need to, because they're part of my community. And I'm always going to be an addict, and I'm a proud addict. The stigma regarding addiction is really, really complex. It's a stigma that I want to break for the next generation. I was born and raised here in Ottawa, Ontario. This is my stomping ground. I love this place. This place means everything to me. And I have a daughter here that I'm fighting for. And I just suffered a divorce. And I also suffered a whole bunch of things. And I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I'm here. I'm still alive. I'm healthy. I just need some help and get some help from other people who really need it, that are not going to make it tomorrow, that are suffering. So thank you so much. And yeah, everybody just be safe, happy, and cheerful. Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome
Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out.
that they're from Nova Scotia.
Every moment that you're spending here. Thank you for those thumbs up. If you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll stick with me in the coming months. I'll bring
Let's
you
give him a little extra applause there, folks.
outdoor live streaming in Niagara Falls.
You know what's really, really important is expressing encouragement for one another right now. We get together like this, and actually things are pretty good, especially when we're in a big, wonderful group like this. But there's people that are our allies. They're not necessarily here with us. Maybe they're far down that street that way, or they're far down Kent Street. But I just want you to know that those folks need
Thank
your
you for the
encouragement too,
101
okay?
thumbs up, guys.
So I'm not
Muchly
sure where you
appreciated.
park today or how you get home, but maybe when you're on your
If
way
you
back
haven't,
today, you
give me
see
a big
some of
thumbs up.
Those vehicles, those trucks parked on the outskirts there on the
Get-
outer edge. You make sure you offer them some words of encouragement, okay? Are you willing to do that? That's awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate the donations that have been coming in. There's all sorts of donations, financial, socks, food. It's amazing, these donations that are just pouring in. People bringing free food back here. It's just wonderful. Thank you so much for your donations. And we're doing what we can to coordinate and get the donations to go where they need to go. So we're doing. Now, if it is on your heart to donate, there is a table there. It's an adopted trucker table. It's in front of the Black County Mine Track. And they're doing a couple of things at that table. One is they're going to get you to sign a Canadian flag. And that's a flag that's going to fly on one of the trucks. They're going to ask you to volunteer in some way, whatever that is. Maybe you live nearby and you just want to offer your shower to a trucker for 20 minutes. Whatever way you want to help is there. And if you wish, if it's on your heart to donate in other ways, there's opportunities to do that as well. So let's hear it for Adopt a Trucker.
It's really nice the things they're doing up there for the truckers.
Presenter is Mike. We have Mike coming up, and Mike is here from Toronto. Toronto. Mike has a message on his part to share. Will you guys all join me in welcoming Mike?
Thank you again, everybody, for being with me here. I hope you'll give a thumbs up if you haven't already.
Hey, just bear
Those
with me a
really
moment,
do
guys.
help.
I need a
And
drink
every
now. I'm
single
talking too much.
second that you watch is greatly appreciated.
First of all, I'd like to thank God for being here at this moment. He gets all the glory. He gets all the glory. And I'd like to thank his army. Not only the angels that are surrounding us, but you people. You people are all here representing him and the soldiers on the ground that he's using. I'm so thankful to be here, and I want to tell you a story how I got here. I've been to Ottawa 3 times for special occasions. The first, I attribute to my father, who was a tractor trailer driver all his life. So I understand what these guys go through, how hard they work, how they lose their guts, their stomachs, they get sick from diseases, not being able to stop, not being able to eat good food. What these guys are doing is a Joshua and a Caleb of our time. Thank you for marching in. When God gave us dominion from sea to sea in Psalm 72, these guys are here today cashing in on it. They're coming from sea to sea, claiming this land back, the glorious land that the Lord gave us. So anyways, the first time I came to Toronto, from Toronto to Ottawa, was in 1956. Came here with my father, and we had no money. We were hitchhiking down the highway, and needless to say, it was a truck driver that picked us up. I was only here for a short period, about 6 months. My cousin, who I admired, is a principal here in Ottawa today. And my aunt that took me in, she's gone home to be with the Lord. But when I got to Ottawa, I called up my relations because I didn't take a vaccine. I will not take a vaccine. I will not wear a mask. I'm not going to. But that's your choice. You can do whatever you want to do. But I put my trust in God. Psalm 91.
I am back, guys. Like my small water bottle.
So anyways, the next time I came here, I didn't want to be here at all. I didn't even know I was
Hello,
coming.
Fox. Welcome. Be right back. I
My
have to
pastor
go
said
to...
to me on a Wednesday night Bible study, he said, Mike, are you going to the March for Life tomorrow in Ottawa? I didn't know what the March for Life was. Does anybody here know it? Put your hand up if you know it. Well, we should all know about it, because the March for Life was to destroy murder of the woman.
Oh, Susan, that's nice to hear. I have a friend from New York. I'll have to let her know that.
You want to know about it? It's called Unplanned. It was a lady
Yeah.
by the name of Ashley
That's
Johnson.
pretty silly comments. People think they come in here to get a rise out of somebody, I guess. That's why I stopped reading that at first. Oh, welcome to the 26 in the chat. Hopefully you enjoy this live stream. It's currently live in Ottawa right now. So thank you very much for coming in.
And he says, how do you know the New Testament is
Please
true?
feel free to subscribe if you'd like.
I put up my hand.
I sound like a broken record, but
I said, I know it's true because the Lord
I do appreciate all the new subscribers and returning subscribers to my channel.
Well, anyways, right now at this very moment, I bind the second heavens and I loosen the angels to come down to protect us from any evil activities. Thank you, Lord. So, anyways, I said to the pastor,
Welcome, Jam.
I said, if the Lord wakes me up at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll go. I didn't want to go. So, anyways, he wakes me up, and the pastor says, I'll go with you. I said, okay. So, at 3 o'clock in the morning, the Lord woke me up, I called him. And he said, oh, I said, it's okay, you did, Pastor, it's okay. Because I didn't really want to go anyway. So, I went up, and the parking lot was full. There was 5 buses. And I said, well, this is good. I'll wait, sit in my truck, get a coffee at the very end. I'll go and I'll ask them, and I won't have to go, which I thought that was fantastic. So when the buses got fully loaded, I went, I waited, and I was the last one to come up. And I went on the bus and I said to the lady, she had a clipboard. She said, what's your name, sir? I said, my name's not on that list. She said, well, I don't think you can come. And I said, okay, that's good with me. And I went to walk off the bus because I didn't really want to go. So anyway, she said, well, wait a second. And she called a friend. And her friend said, yeah, there's 2 empty seats on the bus. So I ended up here in Ottawa. And when I got here, this Abby Johnson, there was about 10 to 20,000 people on that lawn. And she told her story, how she come clean, because she thought she was doing women a favor by helping them out, like a lot of us thought. And when she started doing these and recognizing they were selling the body parts, and it was horrifying. When she started speaking to the people, I started crying inside, really bawling my eyes.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people still wearing their masks even after all this is done. I probably will still be wearing mine for a little bit.
Oh, by the way, this is not a protest. The government
Definitely
wants
is
to
a
put
snowball
words in your
effect.
mouth. This is a
100% worldwide now.
process. A process. We declare that. So anyways, when that happened, I thought, wow, this is amazing. I got to have a voice. So I decided to go into the federal election in 2019. I've never been involved in politics. I don't have an education by the government. My father had a grade 3 education, but I knew there was a cause, and that's why I'm here today. Same as all of you. Everybody's here for a cause. Everybody's got a story. Everybody's been affected by this system. Even every one of us have had somebody we lost.
Canada started a great thing.
They killed my wife 2 years ago. Been married 50 years. When you get cancer, what do? They eliminate you. The government has a life insurance policy on all of us. So anyways, when I went into that election, people stopped. They asked me, what are you going to do as an independent? What can you do? I said, it's not what I can do. It's what you can do. So I made signs up. And in my signs, it was pro-life, and I had a scripture, Isaiah 33:22. God is our government. He's Lord. He's King. And that's who will serve us. And we'll obey him. And not governments. So what happened during that election? I spent $3,000 on my signs. The government took them all down. Nearly all of them. And then I knew there was going to be an election 6 months before this election. Why? Because the government had a contractor that called me up and said, you did not declare your funds from the election. I said, what? I said, I didn't take 10 cents. I'm not here for the money, folks. I don't want any money. I said, I didn't take anything.
Yeah, I have a friend that was just here in the chat from Texas, which was Makeup Mom and Son. She's in the medical field down there, and she said a lot of them are wearing masks. But my friend from Texas, my friend from New York was telling me that barely anybody wore masks there. Even it was just said here in the chat that it was everything was removed now, but for a while they've not been wearing masks.
If I'm not accurate, it's okay. You understand what I'm saying. I don't need to argue with the devil. He's had too many arguments. Leave him alone, and I'll praise up Jesus. So anyways, he said, when they sent me that, it was $3,000 fine for every day I missed filing since the election. And then not only that, it was up to 2 or 3 years in jail for every day that I missed the election.
Yeah, that is so true, Jam. For right now, I'm still going to wear my mask. It doesn't bother me in any way. But it would be nice to not have the divide between people anymore. And the freedom for people to make up their own mind. But at the beginning of all this, I never wore my masks until they made them mandatory.
You may not be standing here.
When I go in the store, I'm in and out so quick and not around nobody. I'm just like a dart when I go in the stores.
I was in my study and I was asked these ladies, I study with ladies that are in their 80s. They've been to Israel many times. They teach me scripture. I don't know very much. And I was praying one day, and I asked the Lord, I said, Lord, we all suspect this Donald Trump. Is he the Antichrist? Is he really evil? No, he's not. Hallelujah. No, he's not. Amen. Can I get an amen to that? So anyways, the Lord said to me, you're going to love this story. The Lord said to me, as long as he's obedient to me, I'll protect him. I said, okay. So now I drove down Cancun with my wife. She was sick. There was some sunshine. Walking along the beach with her on the boardwalk. And there's a couple sitting on the platform with their feet in a fishbowl. I'm wondering, what's that all about? What's going on? So I said, come on, honey, come on. Come. Your teacher, it's okay. I said, no, I don't want to see what you're doing. So this couple,
Oh, wow.
this man and lady, they were really cleaned up.
I think it's happening everywhere where people don't want to wear their masks, to be honest, whether there is mandates or not.
This guy must do the right thing. So I asked
People are just getting tired of them.
That takes the bacteria off your feet. Oh, really? So then I said, you're really clean, you live a clean life. You know, oh, no. I didn't always live a clean life. He said, I was an alcoholic, and my life was torn apart. Lost my family and everything else. And he gave me his testimony. When he gave me his testimony, he opened the door up. I started to give him money. And what I've shared with you today about the testimony where God told me he would protect Donald Trump, you know what I said to this man? I said, if only I could get this message to the President of the United States, I'd love to do that. And you know what he said to me? He said, that's not a problem. What? Not a problem. He said, my son is the pilot for Air Force One. What's the chances of that happening? And that's why you're here today, each and every one of you. Because God called you to be here. Is that the truth? I speak the truth.
Oh, wow, Jim. That's crazy.
And the lies got to go out of this.
There's people since we had the Convoy thing on Saturday. There's people I've been seeing on TikTok that film themselves going into stores with no masks on to prove that it can be done and different things like that, or what kind of feedback they get, or there's a lot of that happening around here now.
Thank you so much, Mike. And it is in part because of my faith that I am here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hear a message now from Batman. Please give Batman welcome. Here we are on day 11. Day 11 of this crane stage. We love this crane operator. We take care of everything he needs. Just ask him what he wants and bring it to him. 2 weeks to flat. What is it? 2 weeks to flatten the curve. We're day 11. We got 3 days left, guys, to flatten it. All right? We got 3 days left. Jason Kenny has buckles. That is a win.
Sorry, guys. I had to let my puppy dog out.
Over at midnight. I'm from Alberta. Let's hear it for Alberta.
Yes, definitely, Deanna, definitely. I can't wait to get outside and enjoy the nice weather. And
Quebec and Ontario buckle like Alberta. And then we can all go home, even though I never want to leave you guys because you're all amazing. So just a little bit more pressure. Keep the morale high. Hold the line. We are running a jerry can campaign, guys. By the weekend, we will have millions of cans in the city. So
that's crazy that they're doing all that.
You to carry a jerry can with you like you would a purse. And you bring it with you everywhere. You keep jerry cans in your trunk, and you
that
keep
is so
jerry
true.
Cans in your diaper bag. You keep jerry cans on you all
There's
time.
so many other countries that never wore masks for a long time, and they were all fine.
And we are going to win with jerry cans. The city of Ottawa is denying us taxpayers access to public sanitation. It's a big problem. Y'all pay for those bathrooms. Even criminals on death row get bathrooms. It's called a necessity of life.
Yep, that's so true.
So, we want you all to start harassing the telephone lines down at City Hall and demand your taxpayer-funded bathrooms. This is another campaign we're running because we are humans, we are not animals, and we have every right to be here. We are protesting peacefully. These are the basic necessities of life. So, we're putting a call out for jerry cans. We're putting a call out for phone calls to City Hall and bombard them. We're putting out a call for more shovels and salt. And we're putting a call out for sleds to help.
Well, there's nobody that has masks on there.
But
But basically, I think people are just getting kicked out.
To go to Home Depot, you are so welcome.
I don't think they're actually arresting people. They're just taking away the amenities, like she just said, like the bathrooms and stuff like that, which is not right.
Legal conundrums that anyone might.
But there's some trucks there with flatbeds, and they have porta potties on the top, like a Johnny on the spot.
Before they even get into the station. But just so you know, if you do have any legal conundrums, we need to call a certain address, which I'm just pulling up on the phone. Truckerlaw.ca and democracyfund.ca.
Oh, wow.
Democracyfund.ca and truckerlaw.ca. Start looking that on your Brave web browser or your DuckDuckGo. We are flushing Google. Don't use Google. We need to let
Yeah, I've never been sick too since all this started. Probably because I'm not around many people anymore, but I was never ever around a large group anyway. But mostly every winter I'd be sick like twice.
We're just asking you to keep the peace, ask the officers lots of questions, offer them hugs. They are keeping us safer than we realize. Oh yeah, and they're also requesting juice boxes, water, and fuel. So, without any further ado, we're on day 11, and we're winning this thing. Victory is ours. They're still freaking out in there. They're still terrified in there. And if anybody has seen Justin Trudeau, ask him to come to the crane stage, because we have a few questions we'd like answered. If anyone sees Justin, send him to the stage. And with that, DJ, let's.
I think there's a lot of people that never been sick since this whole thing started. At first, when this first started, it was probably like 2 or 3 months, and I never wore a mask until they started forcing it places. But
I just wanted to let you know I caught you on stage the other day, right? You were talking, in case you wanted to watch that back.
My wife has it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I actually got up again.
Yeah, I was only here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I can't remember which day.
I bet, yeah. Good, thank you very much. Nice to meet you, channel.
yeah, and I seen somebody post not that long ago that from the flu and things like that, there's been more deaths than COVID. So maybe
Oh, thank you,
it is just a flu. I don't know.
yeah. Thanks, Bobby. Absolutely, yes.
It's weird how things can eliminate. Hey, Live Free or Die, welcome back. How are you?
So if you want to set something up, you want my information?
If you have it, yeah. If you have something you can give me, yeah.
I'll give you
Even my cards have things on the back if you want.
That's one thing I need to do is make myself a lot healthier and
I'll give you
group
mine.
hug a friend.
And then I'll put your
I'm not too bad, darling, not too bad. Just here giving you guys some great content live in Ottawa as normal.
Phone number?
Yep.
269-612-7497. My name is go ahead.
I've been using iPhone for what feels like 10 years and I still haven't got it. Thank you. There you go. Thank you so much.
I wonder really, anybody take an estimate that's in the chat right now? How long do you think that this is going to go on for?
Right now. You want to say hi to everybody? This is Bobby. We got a speech from him the other day on stage.
Oh yeah, there's bad people everywhere, but I don't think it really matters where you're from.
Oh, wow.
You'll get the odd ones here and there.
Don't worry, Dad. You're up there saving the world. I cried.
Hey, Dad. Our prayers for public sanitation are coming through. We're pulling up
Oh,
some
man.
porta potties for disaster
Thank you,
relief.
Bobby.
That was so nice.
Space in that emergency lane, just so that like it is dangerous to drive a vehicle. That handsome gentleman there in the orange vest will be guiding traffic just to make sure you're all safe. We got porta potties. We are winning.
Yeah, it would have been for sure. But yeah, nobody wants to come out and say anything.
There we go.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, I hope that you will.
Careful, pay attention. Charlie, pay attention. He's asleep at the wheel. All right, porta potty. Woo! That's something we can't do it without something. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I think with the more truckers that are planning on going to Ottawa, it's going to make things,
Forgive me for not welcoming every
it's going to
person
mess
into
up a
the
lot
chat.
of things for sure.
On what was happening on the stage there, but we're also busier than we usually are. So thank you so much to the 600 people watching right now. I really do appreciate every moment that you're here.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you haven't given a thumbs up, I hope that you will. They really do help in every single interaction here, whether it's a chat message, comment after the video, thumbs up.
It's just even in
every
the,
single second that you
like I'm not
watch
saying
helps
nothing
this
bad, but even
content
in
possibly
the
get pushed out farther, not just today, but in the
legislation
coming
meeting
days,
yesterday,
and maybe
if that's
even
what you
months
call
ahead.
it,
If you're
he
brand new
couldn't
to
give
the
anybody
channel,
a
I hope
straight
you'll
answer.
stick with me in the coming
And
months.
there's
I'll
a
bring
lot
you
of
some
people that
outdoor
are
live streaming from
pissed
Niagara Falls.
off
Another
there
gorgeous
yesterday, and
Canadian
he
city
actually
about 6
lost
hours away from
members
where
of
we
the
are
Liberal
here in
Party
the
too
nation's capital. And my
yesterday.
intention is just to point a camera at the activity for the Freedom Convoy and let you see for yourself exactly what's happening. So thank you for sticking with me. You'll notice my commentary is quite lighthearted. I appreciate everybody keeping the chat that way, as well as we do have viewers of all ages from around the world. Thank you to our moderators for keeping the chat rolling. Hopefully they're enjoying the streams as well. But every moderator here is a longtime friend of mine, and they all have channels of their own. So I hope you'll check them out too. We can see that everybody here is happy, having fun conversations and well fed, and spirits are high, and there's a lot of positivity, as we've seen both here in Ottawa last week and in Toronto.
To anybody that is new just coming in, there we are currently live in Ottawa. I'm streaming from a friend's channel that I'm helping him out with his stream.
Description of every video and stream here.
So please feel free to subscribe to my channel for more content to come. Be greatly appreciated.
And maybe we'll have something to look back on as well.
So thank you to the new subscribers that I got today. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance. Hopefully you're enjoying the content.
I've been lucky to have caught a lot of this activity on the stage as both performers and speeches, and had conversations with many participants and truckers here. Hopefully, after all of this has passed, or at the first available opportunity.
Yeah, I seen that part where he walked out.
Some videos where I
That's
really
it was quite crazy.
And get a better idea of what
he couldn't handle it anymore.
Lots of Canadian flags hanging on hockey sticks. We're starting to see more and more of that again today. That's been a common sight throughout all of this. Lots of flags. People are wearing them, waving them, dressing up the vehicles. We see provincial flags, a lot of Canadian flags, flags around the world, and even political
Live free and die.
flags.
That is so true. Even before this started, half of the stores were empty.
Where you're watching from.
But they blame that on the weather. But it was people, I think, not being able to cross the border is one of the big things. Because I went into the store one day and like half of the freezer section was empty. There was barely any anything in the dairy section. There was like barely any fresh vegetables and stuff like that. Because all that stuff gets shipped to us. And it was quite crazy to see everything empty. So guys, to anybody that's in the background, feel free to comment in the chat and have a good conversation. There's a lot of great people in the chat right now. A lot of returning subscribers that are really nice. Yeah, they did laugh at him. Yes. It was crazy to see. They made a point that everyone seen that he got up and walked out. Because there was a clip showing him down in the right-hand corner, and everyone's like, look down that way, as he got up and walked away. But it was his party that was speaking during that part, because there's a lot from his party that's against what he's doing, and he won't say anything. So let me turn this down a little bit just because it's music going on right now. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I sound like a broken record, but thank you to everybody that is in the stream. It's greatly appreciated. So thank you very much for coming and spending time with me to watch them currently live in Ottawa. It's a friend's channel that I'm currently helping out in the background on my other computer. And if you want to see more content like this, please feel free to subscribe to my channel. There will be another live stream later on this evening as well. I'm not sure how long he's going to let this one go, but thank you very much. Hopefully everyone is enjoying it. Come on, phone. My phone has been acting a little glitchy. Our internet here has been awful the past week. Yeah, it should be. Deanna, it should be for sure. I totally agree with that. And the lady from the Conservative Party, she's getting some fed up. I could listen to her for hours. Yeah, people are not happy at all with the way things are going. Thank you to the new subscriber, whoever's in the background that's subscribed. Thank you very much. You're doing a live stream and supporting my channel. Well, thank you. I will have to go and check that out. How do you get all that up like that? I've seen other people do streams like this, and I've had other channels that have shared my stream as well, especially my stream from Nova Scotia that I did the other day. Unfortunately, I can't have that playing, so I'm not sure if you're still there in the background or not. Yes, Jam, I hope they still do the same thing. Where did that go now? There it is. Oh, I see myself down there on your stream.
Thank you for what you said up there. I caught a lot of what you said. If you want to watch that back at some point. Okay? Thank you. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. Yes. You want to know about the burning of the flag? I don't, but... Oh, really? Oh, goodness. I need some fun. Thank you. Just trying to catch a few of the people who were up on stage there because...
Oh, let me turn that back up again. Sorry about that, guys.
Look back on one day after this passes, and...
Thank you to the 19 people still in the chat. It's muchly appreciated of you being here.
Things like that might like to
it's greatly appreciated.
Things that they've said and be reminded. But thank you, everybody.
I have too many tabs open on my screen now. Toggling back and forth a lot.
A lot of familiar faces in the chat and a lot of new friends that have been made in the last week. I've been lucky to be here both in Ottawa for a few days last week. I'm back now. And on the weekend, I got a chance to be in Toronto. I hope you go back and check out those videos as well.
That's how we work up. That's how we raise spirit. That's how we keep the morale up of the troops. That's you. You are the Liberty Warriors.
So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out in the chat. Thank you to anybody new that's coming in. Leave a comment in the chat and let me know where you're watching from. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Oh, why didn't that come up?
If you have the ability to share this stream anywhere,
thank you for joining the stream, Andrew. Where are you watching from?
On Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, Facebook groups, subreddits, and things like that. I'll appreciate it greatly. It helps get a few more people in here today, and we'll possibly push this content out a little bit farther.
So currently, guys, we're watching a live stream right now in Ottawa from a friend of mine who is streaming up there right now. And also to anybody that is new in the chat, I will be doing another stream again after, so feel free to like and subscribe if you'd like.
We will grab a coffee at some point. So
yes,
thank you for that.
Definitely for sure. I'll see you later too, darling. I'll be live after.
And,
not sure exactly when, but
to donate to the truckers directly, they have
because I'm not sure when he's going to end this one.
Just please do your due diligence. Make sure you've got the right websites or right areas to make those donations. I believe that Give, Send, Go has a campaign for them. And Adopt a Trucker is an organization that we've seen here. I caught a speech on stage last week from the...
Okay, talk to you later. Thank you very much, Deanna, for being here. Thank you for coming back.
And they've got a table set up here where they're taking donations now. During the speech that we heard, he did mention that they have enough supplies for about 3 months. And the donations just keep coming in and coming in and coming in. As you can see, everybody's in high spirits here, looking happy, lots of friendly conversations, and everybody's well fed. I hope you enjoy the views that I'm giving you here. My intention is simply to point a camera at the activity and let you see for yourself what's happening with the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa, Canada.
So guys, also to anybody that's in the background, if you can share out this live stream would be amazing as well. I always forget to keep on asking that, but if you think of anybody that would like it or any other social media platforms that you can share it on, it would be greatly appreciated.
This week, that each and every one of you is starting to feel encouraged and hopeful. There's a beautiful positive energy going on right now, and it's expressed in so many ways by what you're wearing, by your signage, by your presence here. And you guys are a part of this. We've got the truckers, we've got the people driving the trucks, all the people in the vehicles, all the volunteers helping make all this happen. And it's also you guys just being here and attending, and your presence here counts. We appreciate you being here. Big round of applause for all the people that come here and support these events. There are expressions of love happen in so many ways. Sometimes it's a note or a sign, a note you give. Sometimes it's money,
How
whatever
are you?
it's
We were
gift.
talking earlier.
Sometimes it's sharing the gifts that are in your heart. And in a little bit, we're going to be hearing from James, the tuba player, in about 10 minutes. He's going to play for us. And he's got a message in his heart in the form of music.
Yes, I hope they don't do that either, Live Free. I honestly don't think they are, because there was a little bit of talk about it. But then Trudeau said he wouldn't get the military. So I don't know. And they've tried to stop things too, which haven't worked. So
he's going to talk about why he has kettles here. Okay, he brought kettles here for a reason. And I'll give you a little bit of hint. There's a bit of symbolism with it. It may be similar to the symbolism of why people are carrying jerry cans. Similar in nature, okay? It's just a peaceful symbol, and Garrett is going to explain that right now. Here's Garrett. Please give him a welcome.
The police are going to be using a tactic called kettling. So I thought, why not get a bunch of kettles? By having a kettle, you show that you aren't afraid of what may happen in the future, and that you know what the police are going to be doing.
hello, Carol. Welcome, welcome, hon. How are you?
The kettle tactic,
Thank you very much for coming on my stream. Currently live right now in Ottawa. This is a friend of mine who is up there right now.
If you support this movement and you are in British Columbia, Saskatchewan, PEI, Ontario, and you cannot be here, the best thing that you can do to support this is by getting a jerry can and just putting a heart on it and leaving it at your doorstep or hanging a Canadian flag. Yeah, so I've gotten all these kettles So if you'd like to show the world that you're not afraid anymore, feel free to grab one and go for a walk with one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you. Garrett, you just help yourself. It's a symbol. There are many, many symbols. Sometimes the person you're talking to doesn't understand the symbol you're carrying. Why are you carrying it now? So you get a chance to explain that to them. If you want to clarify something with Garrett, he's going to be available at the back of the stage here. You can talk to him. Or better yet, we'll put him at the front of the stage. He's going to come around to the front of the stage. You can talk to him about this. So come on around, Garrett. Let's give him an extra round of applause, folks.
As far as I know, VSN, I think it's going to continue for quite a while yet.
The spoken word is our weapon, and the louder we get, the more
But
powerful we are.
I heard that there's a lot more coming this weekend to Ottawa, and they're going to be doing more things across Canada as well.
One of our weapons.
So we will see. I could have another stream coming from here in Nova Scotia.
That's one of the reasons I love these.
I'm just hoping to find out about it today.
Trucks that have come to Ottawa make it very clear.
And then I'll be able to do a live stream like I did last weekend.
Your voice is strong.
So we will see. So yeah, guys, since I'm planning on doing a lot more content to anybody that is currently in the stream, please subscribe so that way you can see my live streams and also me sharing friends' live streams as well. So it'll give you a little bit of information from different spots here in Canada and what's going on.
We're going to hear from Mommy, her story. This story may touch your heart. Please welcome Mommy. Guys, hello everyone. Some of you actually might know me from independent journalism, and I started on this journey and at where I am today because of my story. I'm going to try to not get too emotional, but I have two daughters who are 14 and 16 years old, and my ex-husband lives in Australia in Queensland. My daughters went out in April of 2020 to visit their dad, and shortly thereafter, Australia shut down their international borders, and their citizens are being held there like prisoners. It took me 8 agonizing months to get into Australia, where I was escorted by police and military onto a bus, and I had no idea where I was going. I needed an exemption that was a very long process. It cost $3,000 to be held like a prisoner. I had to pay for that myself, thousands of dollars. I was taken to a facility, not knowing where I was going. I was put in there for 14 days. I was tested at the door like an animal with PCR shoved up my nose. I had no window that opened. And the first time I saw my baby girls was 4 stories high, waving from a balcony, and they were asking why I couldn't come down to see them. My journey when I returned to Canada, after leaving them because they needed exemptions to leave the country, to come back here, and they would have to do the facility if they ever wanted to go back and see their dad, was to expose the truth. I was called a crazy Karen. I lost my own family members, my parents, my friends, all my loved ones. I started driving around Southern Ontario. Not my first visit to Ottawa. I started filming all the empty field hospitals across Southern Ontario. I have driven from Ottawa to Kingston to London to Guelph. I started filming inside the hospitals. I'm currently banned and have a trespassing order. I have been on CP24, TV News as an anti-vaxxer, crazy Karen. I did a rally at Nathan Phillips Square to try to deter the children from getting vaccinated. So we were providing information, and that's when I made it onto mainstream news as a crazy person. done things so much. You have no idea. I have so much hope in my heart. And my daughter, last night, I was in a room full of truckers, and I said, can you hear my daughter? And she's 14, and she said, thank you so much for what you're doing. If it wasn't for my kids being behind me, I don't think I'd still be here, because I've lost so many people because of speaking out so early on. I really feel that this is shifting though. So many people are waking up. So many people are sending me messages. I got a message from my cousin that was like, you have no idea what this means to me and what I've been through. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here, for fighting. This is everything, the truckers to the truckers. You're everything we hoped for. The past 2 years has been agonizing, and I just want to let you know that there's one thing in this world that trumps fear, and that's hope. It's hope. Don't forget it. Don't lose it. I taught my daughters, I said, nothing is impossible. You can be whatever you want in this world. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't do something. And this is proof. This is proof. All you need to do is believe. That's the first step, is believing. Believe it's done. Believe it is so. Believe we have won this, guys. And thank you so much for all of you for fighting and being here. Thank you.
What really nice speeches that are coming in today. A lot of them are quite touching, to be honest. So hopefully everyone is enjoying this stream. If there's any new people coming in, please say hello in the chat or tell me where you're from. Yeah. And subscribe if you would like. Yeah, that really was from the heart.
Like that just get you right here.
There was another good one a while ago too. I'm not sure if you were in there or not.
It's getting out. We are changing hearts and minds right now by doing what we do in peace and love. We're having an influence on people who have been in a different mindset for a long time. They're starting to come over to the freedom mindset. And we just have to keep at it. We keep at it. We treat them with kindness, love, patience, and they're coming over. And our next presenter is going to tell us about her experience being here at a freedom event while wearing a mask. Please welcome Anna. Hello. I can't hear you.
Hey Northeast, welcome. How's things going in the UK today?
I was walking from out there, very nervous because people are telling me, please don't go down there. It's dangerous. This is not the territory you want to be, especially if you're Asian and look like you. Small, vulnerable. People push you around. Rip your mask off. Hello! We are Canadian. We are nice people. You just want to be heard, and we hear you. And I'm here today to prove that the media telling all kind of stuff, and I want to see it for myself. Be on the right side of history. It's not about being vaccinated or not. I'm fully vaccinated. I don't see anybody. Please rip your mask off. You are stupid. Let's hear it go. I believe in you. And I support the cause. Thank you, Chapter. Freedom. exclusive right for some people. I came here, I choose Canada because I want to be free! Thank you, Anna, for your message. A mask-wearing lady has joined us! We are going to win more hearts and minds every single day. Some people are doing it by going door to door and knocking on doors because you don't know what media people are listening to, but by knocking on their door, you have a chance. You have a chance to get through and possibly have an impact on their mind and heart. Another way, of course, to win hearts and minds is through one of the greatest tools we have, music. The music we play here, the positive, loving music is one way that our word gets out, our power. So we're going to get James up here now. James is coming up and he is going to play for you the tuba. Please welcome James.
Hi everyone, James, aka the Tuba Guy. And I'm the super welcoming down here. I'll give a little absolute background of mine here, and that is that I trained for many years on the tuba and other instruments, being a band kid. To work as a professional, it's the highest honor that a class instrument.
Okay, guys, I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to leave this play, so definitely hang around, and I'll be right back.
Once you dedicate practice, paying expensive lessons, college education, etc., I won my audition and was considered qualified but not eligible to serve as the Canadian Forces as the best tuba player that showed up. So, that kind of rubs the wrong way. I swear my loyalty to Canada and its people, but I will not swear my loyalty to any pharmaceutical company. Be the basis of why I'm allowed in the army or not. I believe in true meritocracy. So, I may not be in a red coat. I may never join the army, especially if I was public in my video and all that stuff. And maybe I learned about something about myself in that I'm not the greatest of following orders. However, I'm feeling very patriotic. I have a tuba on part of the hill. Other people who are feeling the same way. So it will join me for our country's national anthem. We've had a lot of exciting DJs and guitars and singing and all that stuff, but I think there's something that hasn't won. Probably heard me playing downstairs or right in the hall, but I'm trying to make things prominent and more city today. So that's what I'm any best at. The chaos of that. So I'm missing more road food music and the light. The first one I'm going to do is by a composer called Marcel. He's an Italian man, so
Thank you, everyone, for being here. Pardon me for not singing. I want you to hear them, not me.
I don't know what it is, but people just turn to me like moth to a light.
Something like that. You have that very friendly, familiar, welcoming kind of vibe.
Somebody, well, I had a guy today that's Big Bear. You ever heard of him?
Not yet, but
He's got like 1.5 million followers. He goes, I can see the people that can look right through you and see your heart. I guess that's a good thing.
yeah, I think so.
Guys, absolutely, bud. Great highlight. We're gonna get to know today.
He brought us the gift of music. Can you give our tuber player James another round of applause? Wow. We are most definitely here in love and peace, and we express that in part through music. I just want to let you know that there are hot dogs and hamburgers available for anybody who needs refreshments right now. A group of volunteers is doing some work for you. Everything's been donated. It's donated to you. Let's hear it for those volunteers and all those people donating. Thank you so much. Got a few troops, right? Troops. We're going to have a quick message from Jordan right now. We're going to get Jordan up here. He wants to talk to you for a moment about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. You may have seen that he's been distributing some of these, protecting the digital front. So a quick message from Jordan. And then we're going to hear another song from James with the tuba. Come on up, Jordan. Oh, he's off counting his crypto coin. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. All right, one more song from the tuba, and then we have some other stuff for you.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really do appreciate every moment that you're here.
Hey, Louise, are you still in the chat? Just let me know, and then I don't have a lot of information, but there is something starting as well. So thank you guys for being patient with me. I just had to make hubby something to eat, and then now I'm just also having a bite to eat and didn't want to close down the stream. So thank you guys very much to the ones that are in the background. I'm just going to turn off my camera for a moment, but I'll still talk, just so you don't see me eating. So thank you very much for still hanging in here. So who's still watching? Leave me a comment, say hello, or let me know where you're from in the chat. And hopefully you all will subscribe to my channel so I can continue bringing you guys live footage from here from Ottawa or here in Nova Scotia for the different things that are going to be going on.
Thank you, everybody, again for hanging out. I hope you'll give a thumbs up if you haven't already. I'm very focused.
So thank you very much for the new subscribers that I just received. Thank you.
I'm hearing another form of music right now. Let's hear from some truckers. It's your time. It's your time. We're ready to hear from the truckers. Did you know that some of them have been honking their horns so much they wore them out? That's what happened. Some of these horns are worn out. Let's hear it for our truckers. So they got the horns, they round it up, they move it a little bit. It's very, very powerful. And we actually appreciate at times when there is horn honking because then we can share some other messages. Our next message is another message of music. We have a flute player here. Wind Fair is here. And Wind Fair is going to perform.
Thank you to all the new ones coming into the chat. Hopefully you will enjoy the content that I'm sharing from a friend who is currently in Ottawa right now live streaming.
By the way, I'm loving all the shirts as well. Freedom Convoy shirts.
And thank you for coming in, and thank you to everyone that is subscribing as well. Hopefully I'll be bringing you some good live footage from Nova Scotia. I heard that there's something going on over the next few days, so we shall see.
It felt like a wrapped up version of Canada Day. In fact, it felt better than Canada Day. That's how freedom feels. How does freedom feel? My name is Benita Pearson. I'm here from Alberta, and we have a chant we do in Alberta at the rallies I'm involved in there. I say all fired up for, and you say freedom, all right? So I say all fired up for, you say freedom. All fired up for freedom! All fired up for what? Freedom! All fired up for freedom! All fired up for what? Freedom! Freedom! Give yourselves a round of applause now. How did you do that? We're just setting up here for our next performance. Just want to remind you, if you haven't already, at some point visit the Adopt a Trucker table. There's three things you can do at that table. One of them is sign the flag. That flag is going to fly on one of the trucks that's here. Sign the flag on that table. You can also sign up to volunteer in some way, and if it's on your heart to donate, there's an opportunity to donate there as well. So thank you everyone for all of this, and it's let's just say it isn't just Ottawa, truckers in Ottawa that are making impressions. There's truckers across the country.
Okay, guys, I'm back now in full swing. How is everybody doing?
Shutting down roads, shutting down bridges, making their presence known. Let's hear it for the
How
truckers
is everybody
out there.
doing today?
And it isn't just truckers. There's lots of
So things are
passenger
really quiet in the chat. Let me know if you can still hear me, just in case there is an issue, because it's really weird how I haven't had no comments in the last little bit. So just want to know that you guys can still hear me and you're still there in the back.
Tractors and their other machines. They're making a statement. We even have some people at some events on horseback. We saw some of them here the other day. Let's hear it for the ones on horseback. Protest and saying what's on your heart takes many, many forms. There is one or more truckers here who has already started to remove his wheels. He's taking his wheels off, taking them off because he's here to stay until the mandates are lifted. We revamp this system. We make all the changes we need. Let's hear it for those stubborn truckers. I interviewed a trucker when I first got here a few days ago, and I said, "How long do you plan to stay?" He said, with a wink, "Just 2 weeks to flatten the curve." We know what that means.
It's been the longest 2 weeks of our lifetime.
All right, our next performer. Jen, okay, I got her name finally. All right, she's going to do something for you on the flute. Please give her a warm welcome.
Thank you, everybody, again for being here. I hope you'll give a thumbs up. Forgive me for not welcoming you. I just want to focus on the content here on the stage.
So thanks to the 11 people still in the chat. Share me out if you can. It would be muchly appreciated. Maybe we can get some more people in here. And hopefully you're enjoying my stream. And thank you dearly for being in here. So as there's new people coming in, please leave me a comment and let me know where you're watching from. We are currently watching the stream from Kevin K, who is live now in Ottawa.
Okay, we have a special guest presenter here now on a slightly different topic. This is a topic of some seriousness, folks. As you brother is watching. Possibly on your cell phone, possibly on your email, possibly even on your money. So we have here a
Bar Drop
privacy
169
actor
in the house.
with a message for you. So I encourage you to seriously consider his message and his suggestions. Please give him a little money.
What'd you do?
The government shut down GoFundMe. They're monitoring bank accounts. They're freezing money, and they're trying to shut down the funding for this protest. So there's two things you need to do right now to fix it. One, Monero is a private digital currency. Monero. You can download this on your Android and iOS. You
Monero. Secondly, anything on texts, phone calls, emails, they can monitor. We know governments in America, the NSA is pretty much tracking all emails, text messages, and databasing it. Same thing's happening in Canada with CSETs. So you want to use a private messaging app like Signal, which uses end-to-end encryption. So no one can read your texts and calls, and no one can monitor your communication. So you want to use Monero and Signal to pretty much bypass censorship and surveillance. Those are two things you can do right now to combat government surveillance. Okay, keep it private, and let's keep this going.
Thank you for that message. If you'd like to chat with him, he'll be back behind the stage for the next 10 minutes or so. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Jordan, thanks for that message. Hey, we've got some little warriors here. And I know you've seen the short seniors. I'm talking about the littles, the kids here. We've got kids here. We've got some kids here. We need your kids a little closer to the stage if you don't mind. If it isn't too loud for them, is that okay? Get the kids out here. Give me that warm-up song here. We're going to put the kids.
See what's going on here.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Love a thumbs up if you haven't already given me one. Thank you for keeping the chat lighthearted. We do have
keeping our spirits high is incredibly important.
Viewers from around the world of all ages, of course. You'll notice my commentary is always that way as well.
We've got an ad coming up for a special dance. Okay, we want some kids in front of the stage, and we're going to get a couple on the stage, and Anne is going to do a special dance with us. So everybody meet Anne. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Ottawa. I got a little joke for you. Why did the chicken not cross the road? Because his name is Justin Trudeau and he's afraid of heroes. This is a song dedicated to him. And it's called the Chicken Dance. Does anybody know how to do the chicken dance?
It's head of security officially resigned and also made a statement. Talked to the host live.
Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I love those thumbs up again. And every interaction here helps to push this content out even farther, not just today, but in the coming days, weeks, and possibly even months ahead. Every chat
Sorry for me stepping away, guys, but I just found out that there is stuff going on here in Nova Scotia on Saturday.
With me on this channel if you're brand new in the coming months.
So I will be live streaming from Nova Scotia Saturday.
From Niagara Falls, another gorgeous Canadian city, just about 6 hours away from where we are here in Ottawa.
So I am going to mute myself for a few more moments. Jack it up, I'll remove the tires. Yes. Thank you from Newfoundland. Well, I'm from Nova Scotia. My husband's from Newfoundland. So thank you very much for coming across my channel. Hopefully you subscribe for more content. I'm just going to actually mute myself for a moment because I want to listen to our press conference in a few minutes to see if there's going to be any changes made here in Nova Scotia, which I doubt it, but we will see. So this is currently live right now in Ottawa. A friend of mine is up there now filming.
We love to see a leader come out and talk to us. Don't be a chicken. We are not here at all. We welcome you. We welcome you to talk to us. The great news is this. Although we did not.
So hopefully in a few minutes they'll start with our update here for Nova Scotia. They're never on time.
Yesterday. That's it because please. Thank you to Arnold Pearson and Cheryl Watts for coming down here to say hello to some of us. We very much appreciate you. That in your role as MP, you're coming out here and you're making an effort to hear the voices of the people. Thank you so much to those MPs. I usually do the yesterday when they were here. It's on my Facebook, Community Pearson. It's on my YouTube, DJ Vinny. There's the interview. They were here. It'd be so great if we could get Justin Trudeau or some other leaders down here. This is a friendly, loving, peaceful bunch of people. And anybody who's around here who behaves in a manner that isn't peaceful is not actually associated with this group. How many agree on this? It's a peaceful, loving bunch. And we're going to win this with peace.
So since all this started, I don't think Nova Scotia has really talked about it. So I think that's what we're all waiting to see today.
Be persistent in sharing our messages in a loving way. And that's why we're working on a door-to-door.
So I'm curious to see what's going to be said.
Because we got to reach people. And obviously, Canada is not going to do it. They're too slow. So we got to work on other ways. Now, at this time, I want to invite Miriam to come up and speak. Let's get Miriam up here with a message for you, ladies and gentlemen, one of our guest presenters from today. Please welcome Miriam.
Thank you again, everybody, for being here.
So much. Every single instructor, everybody that's come here from everywhere else in the city. Thank you so much for fighting for us when we need all of us here. I've heard so many people say violence. Everybody's been this attack is not even like this. I got hugs, hot dogs, and just so much love. And if everyone can just see how peaceful this is, they just be mindful. We are a country that needs to stand together. When we hear the national anthem, we stand on guard for these. And these instructors and our people that are standing here today are doing just that. I have never seen such a community come together. And I am so proud today to say that I'm Canadian, where I couldn't have that pride. And I'll stay here to the very end of the fire, but they will not keep us down. Together we are strong. Thank you so much, everybody. Keep us
So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, the ones that are in the back being quiet. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you again, everybody. If you have the ability to share this out, whether it's on YouTube or Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, I'll appreciate that greatly.
Raising spirit is so important. It's really easy to get discouraged. You gotta keep your spirit up. You gotta keep our morale up. One of the ways of doing that is silliness, okay? So we're gonna get the kids dancing here, and we want some of you guys dancing as well. So the first move in the song is this. Okay, everybody copy me. Okay, the next move is mommy shark. Look, mommy shark. The two hands. Two hands. Good. Then the next one is daddy shark. Daddy shark's a little bigger. Ready? There we go. We got more kids on it. There needs some more kids on this. Then daddy shark. Okay? Then it's grandma shark. She's just like mommy shark, but she's got no teeth, okay? So this is grandma shark. Sorry, grandma shark, no teeth. Okay? Then it's grandpa shark, and he's like daddy shark, but he's got no teeth. So big one, grandma shark. Good. Okay, so then there's Electro punch. So when it's time for Electro punch, yes, you gotta do that. Right at the front, then you gotta spin around. Okay, come on. Let's go punch. Let's go punch. Good. Okay. Then run away. Okay, so everybody, you can run on the spot or run around this little area. Run around. Okay, run away. Then save that last one. This was like this one to go. Save that last. Save that last. And then at the end, it says it's the end, and we go like this. It's the end. And that's the whole dance. Give these kids a big round of applause. They're going to dance for you. They're going to dance for you. This is the Baby Shark song, because we got to keep on doing it.
So I just heard what a spin around that was. That's cute how they're getting the kids involved. That's nice.
Thank you so much, kids. You gotta do what you can to keep your spirit up, okay? And that means reaching out to your neighbors who you haven't seen in a while. Maybe you haven't talked to your neighbors in a while because you assume they're in a mindset. Well, guess what, folks?
Just a few more minutes now before our news conference starts.
Even if your last interaction with your neighbor was something negative, it's time to reach out again. In love. Because this stuff needs to happen. This stuff needs to happen at least once a week, but we got everything. When we just get together with the people who are us, we have some fun. Okay? Love. That's what's needed right now. So let's give those kids another round of applause.
Thank you again, everyone, for being here.
We gotta keep our spirit up. Our next presenter, ladies and gentlemen, is going to talk about a special project where you bring people together to lift people up. We got Jenny May here with a special message for you. She's got a special spirit. I can just tell by looking at her. Can you guys give her a big welcome? Let's hear it for Jenny May. Hello, Canadians. My name's Jenny May. I've been in this house.
Good afternoon, and thank you for joining for the start of 2020 as a nurse. And I walked off my job September 2020. So I've been in this battle and fight for a long time. My initiative now is peer support for individuals. My partner and I, who also a friend of mine, she left healthcare as well, due to everything. We organized the Phoenix Odyssey Care Community. And what we're doing is we want to bring people together, heroes to zeros for healing. It's time that we get back to caring for one another, to to be there for one another, and we'll be hosting afternoons of camaraderie, connection, and community, so we can share our stories, trials, tribulations that we've gone through, and realize that we are not alone. For any of you out there, I know truckers, you guys are amazing, and we are so glad that the fight's been started like this again. So thanks so much. If anybody out there wants information about this initiative that we're starting in Southern Ontario, which I hear there's a group of people down there that have somehow stopped traffic from entering from Detroit and Windsor. So, and they're holding the line strong down there. For any information regarding the Phoenix Odyssey Care community and our initiatives for the heroes to zeros, but we're not, we just want to start healing. You can reach us at info@phoenixodysseycarecommunity.com. Myself, Jenny, and my partner Kara would love for you to reach out. We're going to be going mobile and setting up future retreats as well, and get back to healing our souls from everything that we've been put through. All right, guys, have a great day. I'm all done. That's all I have to say. In the spirit of being Canadian, I'll pass it on.
Thank you, everybody, for being here again. If you have the ability to share this out, I'll appreciate it. On Twitch, thank you for that.
Spirit lifted is what you gotta do, and it's getting together with groups, getting together with people like that. It's exhibiting support and love for one another. Lots of ways to do that here. I see our crowd has slightly changed now. I want you to take a moment right now and make a new friend. Make a new friend. See if you can meet somebody from another province. Meet somebody from another province right now. Make a new friend. Make a new friend. If you see somebody standing alone, go talk to them. Make a new friend. And that's one of the reasons we're here. We are here to unite Canadians.
Thank you, everybody. Again, I hope you'll give a thumbs up if you haven't already. Again, sharing in things like Facebook groups.
Hey guys, thank you very much for coming in. Just bear with me a moment. I'm muted listening to the press conference for Nova Scotia to find out what's going on.
On their flag. Ask them what province they're from.
Forgive me for not welcoming everybody into the chat individually. We tend to be busier during these live streams than usual, but I hope you'll stick with me. If you're new to the channel, I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls in the coming months. Thank you for keeping the chat lighthearted.
So how many of you have met somebody from a new province already? Woo-hoo! If you haven't, come meet me. I'm from Alberta. You can come see me backstage anytime. So I'm happy to be here from Alberta. But we've got people from all provinces here, and some from the territories too. We had a speech delivered yesterday on behalf of someone who lives in Ottawa who did not yet understand why we're here protesting, why we're here gathered. And I read that speech yesterday, and he didn't understand because the media he was getting from CBC or whatever was telling him a lie. It said that we're hostile. We're not. It said we're violent. We're not. We're not violent. We are here in peace and love. So he came down. He didn't just sit in his apartment on Kent Street and listen to the media. He came down. He walked through. He interviewed people. He interviewed truckers. And he found out why we're here. He became a seeker of truth, and now he is a speaker of truth. So let's applaud someone like that who, instead of staying in the mindset that their media attempted to make them stay in, they came out and they sought the truth. Let's hear it for him. His name is David. Thank you, David, for that message. Our next presenter is Tyler, and Tyler has a message to share with you. He's also one of the volunteers helping out today. Give it up for Tyler.
Hello. All right, so before I begin, a lot of you here know the program is over and willing to point out that obvious things too. So before I start, I got something here that is really going to be addressed to all the police. So before I start, I just want to ask you, if you're not already filming, get your phone out and film so you can share it with as many people as you can. So as many police officers can see this as possible. All right, so when I was in college, I took police foundation. They were teaching us that policing was now experiencing a shift in being known as a police force to a police service. And just so you all know, that was 2012 to 2014 I was taking it. So not so long ago.
Thanks, guys, very much for hanging out in the background. I'm just listening to our updates here in Nova Scotia. They are loosening up a little bit of the restrictions, but by allowing 100% capacity back in our retail stores and 75% back in restaurants. So I'm just listening to the rest. So I'm just going to be a few moments there.
Well, now is the time, officers. Show us you are members of the community and do us a service. Instead of coming in and arresting peaceful protesters with force and allowing this problem to continue, this movement is sweeping across the nation. And we have our American brothers and sisters joining us at the Coupes border. This could have been over in one day. Our Prime Minister is a known criminal. Why not arrest one man, the problem, and end all of this? Instead, you're going to arrest multiple people, and you're going to ruin multiple more lives. How do we end this? Officers are probably asking themselves, what will happen to their job if they stand with us? But that is the wrong question. You need to be asking yourself, what's going to happen if you don't stand with us? And if you can't see that the reality that you're going to be subjected to is going to be far worse, then you're lost, my friends. If all of you stood with us, what would happen to your jobs? Nothing. They can't fire every police officer in Canada. Who is going to police us? So I want to thank you, officers, for remaining peaceful and welcome you to join us in standing on the right side of history with us. Remember, police service, not police force. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, everybody, again for being here. I hope you'll give a thumbs up. Forgive me for not welcoming everybody. We're busier than usual.
Very, very powerful message. I'd like to reiterate part of his message. So we have law enforcement walking through here from time to time. We treat them with respect. We are respectful no matter what. Our behavior and our manner is always peaceful. If anybody is going to behave in a manner that isn't peaceful, it has to be them who initiate it. We stand in peace. How many agree? We stand in peace. And it's incredibly powerful to just stand and hold space. You're just holding space. You have every right to be here. These trucks have every right to park here. This is a protest. And you have every right to be here and hold space. And there's a lot of forces at work right now. There's a game being played. And they are attempting to intimidate you. And they're attempting to say to you, hey, you can't be here. If you stay here, I'm going to write you a ticket. If you stay here, I could arrest you and put you in jail. There's a lot of forces at work. And you've got to be strong in spirit. In my case, I'm strong in spirit because I go to church and talk to Jesus. Whatever way you stay strong in spirit, I respect that. I want you to know I respect that. If we're not the same, that's okay. So in my case, that's where I get my strength from. And I surrendered February 4th last year, over a year ago. And what that's done is I've been doing rallies. I got ticketed 10 times. It doesn't stop me. Folks, it's not the end of the world to get a ticket. You can do it. You can do it. If it comes to that, you peacefully accept your ticket, fight it later. You can do it. It's also not the end of the world to get arrested. People get arrested, they get locked up for a bit. It's not the end of the world. They tend to get released. For Pastor James Coates in Alberta, it took 35 days. But he's out, and he is okay. Let's hear it for Pastor James Coates. The first pastor in Canada to be arrested for holding church. I come from Alberta and I come here to be with you here in Ottawa, and I come here to be one with you. And I'll admit right now that
To everybody new that is coming in, sorry I'm not talkative right now. I'm just listening to the conference to find out what the changes are going to be here in Nova Scotia.
But right now is a time we connect. We connect like this. All of our differences are behind us. None of that other stuff matters. The only thing that matters right now is that we all stand for the protection and restoration of our rights and freedoms. I consider it a privilege to be of service to you here today, to serve as MC and presenter and help run the program. We have another MC coming up now. His name is Chris. He's going to take over from here. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Benita Peterson. I hope you've enjoyed the day so far. Chris is going to take it from here, and there's some awesome stuff coming on the program in the next while here. Please welcome Chris.
Let's give a shout out for Benita. Benita, thank you so much. Hey guys, I'm Chris. I'm coming out the trucker. I want to thank you guys for everyone who adopted the trucker here. We're feeding them, we're taking care of them. Isn't it amazing to see how excited the truckers are about having us here? You guys have all stepped up. You guys are amazing. This is so exciting. We have a fella here that wants to talk to you about how we need to talk to the police. It's very, very important that we show them love. Okay, they're probably very confused. Can you imagine not being able to be a part of this? This is history right now, guys. And you guys are all part of it. Isn't this amazing? We got our kids here. We got Betsy Castle. We got food. We're going to be bringing hot dogs. We got a table over there for Adopt a Trucker. If you'd like to donate, all the donations are going right back to the truckers, guys. We can deliver and to them. Okay. We got Kyle coming up here.
Hey guys, if you look around this crowd, if you look at everybody here, it looks like a pretty big group of men and women here that are the people that built this country. And I think the police officers out there are looking at our group of people, and the men and the women here, and they're seeing what they see in themselves. They see that we are their people and they belong to, with us. So as long as we engage the police respectfully, because you see that there are police coming in and out, but we have to remain respectful with them, let them do their job. If somebody's being arrested or if there's a crime being committed, you have to let them do their job, because you'll probably see that they just release them later on with some paperwork. Nobody's going to prison for any of this. No, we're not arresting people for those kinds of things. So we have to realize when we see these officers that these officers probably want to join us. They want to eat food with us. They want to look at us and see, yeah, we belong with these people. So respect the police and have a positive interaction with them, and it keeps everything calm. And like the other woman said, that if there are people that are causing trouble, they're not a part of this movement. There's not been one single ego with any of the people here. That's remarkable. There's been hundreds of thousands of people come here, not one issue. So we're all here for the same reasons. And this is your family now. This is our tribe. So let's build a football team and go challenge the police. And then when we win, they join us. So you guys keep it peaceful. It's great to see all my brothers and sisters here. Let's get our freedom back. Freedom!
Thank you, sir. Hey, there's a table over there with a flag. We want to get you guys signing those flags so we can use them for down the road. We want to give them to the truckers over there at the table. We're going to play a little bit of music, guys. I want to see you get some dancing going on here, warming up. Okay, you ready? I'm not a singer. I can do a little bit of rapping.
Thank you, everybody, again for being here. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, I hope that you will. They really do help. Every single interaction here, whether it's a chat message or a thumbs up, a comment after the video, and every single second that you watch helps this content get pushed out even farther today and possibly in the coming days, weeks, and maybe even months ahead. You'll notice I keep my commentary fairly lighthearted here, and there's a couple reasons for that. First of all, we want to be able to keep bringing these streams to you, and we want to keep the videos up. But as well, we have viewers of all ages from around the world. I'm always mindful of that. Pardon me, Chris. I was here the other day and I caught you on stage. I just wanted to give you that if you want to watch it back at any time. Sure, right on. Thank you. I'm live right now. Do you want to tell everybody about Adopt a Trucker? This is Chris. We talked about him the other day. How you doing? I'm Chris from Adopt a Trucker. I want to thank everyone in Canada for adopting a trucker. I'll tell you, the food, the money that you guys are giving is unbelievable. But I would like to ask if you guys could put toning down and do non-perishable and stuff that we can put in the freezer. You guys are like blowing us away. We got enough food for 2 months. So guys, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart that you guys were able to adopt these truckers. The encouragement that you're bringing them, unbelievable what we've been giving them. Underwear, toothpaste, brushes, money, straight in their hands. As a few Canadians who picked it up, and I'm so proud to call myself Canadian. Thank you very much. Thanks, Chris. I'll see you soon. Thanks, man. Oh, pardon me. You all right, sir? Hey, how are you? I just one of those people find. They said they'd ask me, are you open-minded? I said yes. They gave me this.
No, not at all, Mrs. VSN. I'm just listening to the briefing here for our area. They are loosening up things. They're opening up more capacity in different places. Still keeping the masks. They're doing it in 3 phases to try to open everything back up again to full capacity again.
I was 7 years old, and I was walking with this blind man in the forest.
All stores and everything are now back to 100%. And gyms and stuff are 75% capacity.
I'm a joker, and I perform at Convoy. I live in Florida. I normally perform around Florida.
And bars and restaurants are now 75% again. But there's still social distancing.
And they'll be able to stay open 1 hour later, providing table service from now until midnight, closing at 1 a.m. I didn't get
your name.
Trevor Nelson. For later hours, however.
Yeah, I don't go around large groups either. Like when I went out to the Convoy thing last weekend, I stayed my distance from pretty much everybody except for the 2 people I was kind of there with.
Okay, thank you. See you soon. My goodness.
Yeah.
Take a walk around a little bit.
Nothing that's really changing is anything good for me or anything that's going to discourage me in any way, because it's pretty much all the same. Like, I don't go out to restaurants very often anyway, but
last week for a few days I was in Toronto.
It is what it is.
Weekend, and I'm happy to be able to.
There is other provinces in Nova Scotia, Mrs. VSN, that are lifting all mandates and the masks starting Monday, I think. And that's when all of our stuff changes too, on the 14th. But it's really not much of a change, to be honest, from what's going on now. So I really didn't have to listen to it anymore. There was no shocking changes or anything. They're doing it in 3 phases, but each phase is a month. So we probably have 3 to 4 months yet before any big changes happen. Thought I was going to be able to share some interesting news, but no. So how's your day going, Mrs. VSN? Thanks everybody for being in my live stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Please feel free to subscribe for more content to come. And thank you to the few new subscribers that I recently got since the last time I looked. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully you will enjoy the content that I have on my channel.
James, how are you? My name's Kevin. I just wanted to give you a card. I caught your performances on the stage. I don't know how well the audio will be, but I'll try to clean it up and make some videos after if you want to watch that back. Thank you. Do you want to say hi? I'm live on YouTube right now. That's James who was performing earlier. This is just my own, yeah. Thanks for keeping it honest. Try not to get the filter view from official news source or whatever. Great. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay, I hope you'll be.
I've done that before, Mrs. VSN. I've missed quite a few of my premieres, to be honest, and I hate when that happens.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But sometimes life takes control, and we get sidetracked really easily.
Understandable, yeah. Yeah. I played a trumpet in high school, but I forget most of what I remember from back then, but I never had to be outside like this, like what you're doing now. I never had to be outside. The outside I could. Nice. Okay, thank you. I hope you'll be in touch, though. I'm easy to find on all the social media. Sure. Thanks, James. Thanks again, everyone, for being here.
Yeah, she tends to catch all that stuff like that. She's done that. They've done that to me before, too. But sometimes I don't get them either. Oh, come on. My phone likes to work sometimes. Sometimes it don't.
So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Once again, if you're brand new to the channel, I hope you'll consider sticking with me. I'll bring you some outdoor live streaming from Niagara Falls, Canada in the coming months where I live. I was born, raised, grew up, and continue to work in and around Toronto. But I'm lucky to be in Ottawa again this week. I'll bring you as much of this.
I'm just trying to find some new information now, Mrs. VSN, for this weekend. So there's supposed to be something else going on around here.
And things like that. What I'm going to do right now is take a little bit of a break. I will actually, I'll see if I can get another feed first. Jeff will be on for Travel Fun 69, of course, again.
All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and end my stream now because Kevin's ending at the moment.
Thank you, everybody.
But I will be back on after. once he gets
You'll notice
everything
my
back up and
commentary
going
is
again.
too.
So
That's because we
hopefully
have
I'll
viewers
get some
from
more
around the
viewers
world
back
of
in
all
here again
ages,
for after.
and because I want
And
to be
thank
able
you
to
very
keep
much
these
to
streams
anybody who
going for you.
hung out for the whole
Keep
live
the videos
stream
up
or even
so that
popped
we
in and
can
out.
enjoy a real look at what's
So
going
thank you
on
very much.
with the Freedom Convoy, and hopefully have these to look back on. Just dropping a link into the chat now, hopefully.